Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Ben, Alexander, Toys and Games and More. Welcome. Welcome to your first ever visit to the stream. How is everyone today? Right. Oh, why is the game small on the window? How did I not notice that before? Let me just fix that. There we go. Alright. So, still want to die. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. So just spent a couple of minutes just trying to refamiliarize myself with what's going on over here. So we have our water processing. I remember that from last time. We have a new dome being built. We're already on it right there, look. The only real benefit to that at the moment is this underground metals over here. We started terraforming, of course. We've got a lovely lake with some little drones flying around and a little bit of... Sounds perfect, Gog. Sounds perfect. And a little bit of lichen. That's what I was thinking of. A little bit of lichen. So there's no real depth to it at the moment. Just a little bit of green. But we'll get there. We'll get definitely grass today, if not a little something else. So I think my main plan beyond terraforming for today... Oh, we do have a little raft of batteries. I forgot I did that. How much power usage do we have? 1600, and they do 100? Yeah, that's not quite enough. It's half what we need. So we could do with improving the battery size. So the other thing I thought was over here, we have two research bonuses right next to each other. So I think what I'll do, I don't think it's researching yet, is it? No, I think if we research the, not that one, what am I looking for? Like better domes. Oh, Mega and Mega... No, that's not the one I want, though. There's one which is easier to get than that. Where on earth is it? It's like the low G engineering. Oh, there it is. There it is. So yeah, 4,500. We get the medium and the trigon dome. So we'll queue that one up. And my plan is we'll build that one down here. Probably maybe even before we do this one. We'll probably just ignore this one for now. So we could just like, I think we'll just turn this off. It's not currently doing anything anyway. Ignore this for now. And then we'll focus on getting that research done and then getting that down there. Because that would be cool. Although saying what we could do here. Because we do of course have the... we want to give Mars an atmosphere. That's the other thing I want to do today. My transporter's broken. Where is it? You! Go fix. Yes, I don't know if we have it researched yet. If not, we'll have to get it researched. Oh, we do. We have the carbonite processors. So we are going to want to build some carbonite processors at some point, which transform a waste rock, which we have a fair amount of, but we also use to produce rare metals in this little thing over here, into atmosphere. So we will be doing that at some point as well. Where we're going to put those, I don't know. Maybe like here, because I think we're going to put a dome over here maybe at some point. So maybe maybe we won't actually. Just one research. Not that good, is it? We could, oh, that's the nursery. Let's ignore that. Yeah, so maybe over here we'll build our carbonite processing factory. That could be quite cool. So what I did just think for here actually was, because we have the bonus with Brazil where we don't have to worry, don't we? Yeah, passages cost no resources and there's no penalty for using them. So maybe we build a couple of extra domes and connect them up. Maybe we'll do that. Your brain stopped working? Well, that's no good. So yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's get that going again. We've got that one about to be built. Where are the domes? So we only want little, probably little micro domes, yeah? Yeah. Too far from the drone commander. Well, that's okay, because if we pause a second, if we get rid of that, get rid of that and that and that and that, and actually that as well. Oh, is it not? I did download some mod options. Well, they are on. Then why isn't it showing me them? I downloaded some mods which showed you when you are constructing stuff, how far. Like you can see it showing us the grids. It's supposed to show us how far you are from it. I suppose we don't have a working drone thing yet, do we? That's why it's not showing us anything. Oh no, we do now. We do now. Ooh, there are lots of mods, yes. Oh, there we go. Show me it there now. So if I build this like here. Maybe build it there. And then we can build a dome. Put one over here, which won't be too far from a working drone commander when it's done. And we'll line that up with... Yeah. Yeah, line that up there. And then we want another one, like here. Ideally, I'd want it... that's a bit too close. Maybe we need to move that drone commander. Want it like there. Let's get rid of that. Let's start that again. Oh yeah, if we do it like that, actually, that makes a lot more sense. Let's do that. Right. So... Is that the same? Oh, it's hard to tell. There would be there then, wouldn't it? Yes, perfect. Right. So they're going to get on that. Awesome. Is there a mod where everything goes terribly wrong? Hey, Bjorn, how's it going? I'm very, very well, thank you. I don't know if there are mods that make things worse. You can just pick worse starting areas. So my area is relatively prone to meteor strikes, but not really prone to any of the other issues. I think like Mars quakes and cold snaps and dust storms and that sort of thing. You can pick starting areas which are really bad for a lot of reasons. Right, we have something that's happened. A planetary survey has revealed a huge underground deposit of salty water. Planetary scale temperature changes have created salty geysers from an underground brine deposit. We can send digging and bumping equipment to speed up the process and turn these waters into a surface stream. Ooh, Mars has gained 1% water. Send drones to widen it. Some machine parts, but not many. Well, yeah, let's do that. I'll take some free surface water, thank you very much. You might be waiting a while there. We've been quite lucky with them.
Research complete.
So we can now build drones. I'm not really too fussed about building drones. I might turn off, let's think, I might turn off these 4 rare metal refineries, just so we can start getting a store of rare metals in. Because at some point we're going to want to start producing electronics. It is a banging cup, isn't it? Isn't that a banging cup? Oh, it's so good. My wife got that for me for Christmas, I think. So yeah, so I'm thinking here we'll have like a central living and amenities dome, and then we can have some working things either side. That's what I'm thinking. Why aren't you working? Because you're full of polymers. You got lots of... Ah, there's no polymer store. That's why. That's fine. We can sort that out easy enough. Whoop. Easy as that, in fact. Look at that. And what else? I also noticed that over... well, these machine parts are getting quite full, aren't they? Maybe we need to build another machine. In fact, what we'll do... Let's make a machined part. So if we do it in within range of a triboelectric scrubber. That's all over there, though, isn't it? Wherever I must have something over here. Only over there. Maybe we won't do that then. Maybe we'll cop out for the moment and we'll just do one of those. Yes, there's lots of waste rock being generated around these, so they will stop working at some point. So we probably need to put some dumping grounds around just so they can start moving the waste away. Oh, there is one there. Okay. It just doesn't look like one. That seems weird. Hoy Krabby, how is it going? My wife is pretty awesome, but don't tell her I said that. So they're going to get that all out of the way, so those won't stop working now. We will need some more water at some point, because these are going to take some water to run, so we'll have to worry about that. I love how many drones there are buzzing around. I think that's amazing. We are maxed out on drones, aren't we? Yeah, of course we are. Of course we are. These guys are busy working away. They're still making some more waste rock. Hoi! Reminds you of Fallout. I played Fallout Shelter when it first came out for a little bit. Not too long. Played it for a little bit and then went, oh, that's alright. And that was sort of the end of that. Also, with one of the mods I have, when I put down a triboelectric scrubber now, it now shows me the max range for it, not the smallest range for it, which is very useful. Hello Ty, how is it going? And of course I remember you, Epic Whale, of course, and welcome back, Bjorn. Idle deposits. What's the metals extractor? Ooh. We have some metals, not a lot of metals. That's not great. Was that our only metals extractor? I think it was. So we had one up there, but that's obviously ran out as well. That could be a little bit of a problem, you know. There are some there, so if we can get a dome down here, we can start using those. There is the deep metals there, but I don't think we've researched the deep metal deposits. Which we're going to have to do. Oh, we've almost got that low G engineering, so we're actually quite close to doing that. So let's put the deep metal extraction on next then. We don't really need power anymore. What do we need? We've already done the top tier crops, so we don't really need that. We could get one of those. It's going to be a lot of research, that's the problem. Is there anything which is useful, the electronics factory. Let's do the electronics factory, actually. That'll be more useful for us. Or in fact, if we, I just want to put it on top. Let's do that one. And then deep metals. Ooh, that one could be good for the research dome we're going to do, actually. But no, I kind of like the archaeology saying that. And what's the one I just said? What's the other one I had queued up? The electronics factory. Okay, perfect. Woo. Interesting, a lot of stuff you got to take care of. Yeah. There is a lot of, there's a proper balancing act, this one. Let's turn that dome off for the moment. So that does nicely cover everything. Just wanted to make sure of that. And if we put another one like here, we can use that for a carbonite processor. What are you complaining about? The fact there are no seeds. Well, that's okay, because I don't have many seeds. But so, in fact, what we need to do is import some seeds. So let's bring a cargo rocket full of just seeds. Launch away. No worries, Bjorn. Studying is super important. Super important. Oh, no worries, Epic Whale. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you clicked the like button while you were here. I am doing great. Hello, Samuel. How are you? No, don't. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Let's turn that off. The first thing you got to take care of, well, it's a question and a half, isn't it? What's the first thing you need to do? I suppose the first thing you need to do is you need to get concrete and metal. So you need to usually put down, you get a rocket to land in the first place. So you're looking for a concrete deposit, which looks like this. One of these sort of yellowy patches. You need one of those. You need water nearby, because you need water to fuel your rockets to build fuel reactors, which is what we got going on down here. We've got a couple of water extractors and then some fuel refineries as well over there. And then you need metals as well. And the easiest way to get metals to start with is to get a transporter, like this guy over here, and send him just foraging for metals. You'll see in some areas, like there's 14 metals over here. Look, so these black rocks, these are metals. So you can send him foraging for metals. So that's the first thing you need to do. And once you've got metals and concrete and water, and you've got fuel being generated, then you can start bringing in other materials on rockets, and you can start building, well, all sorts of things, really. Where is this guy going to put this stuff? Over here. Yeah, power. You need power as well, of course, because you need power to do the fuel refinery, so you get, and the concrete extractor as well. So you're going to need wind turbines or solar panels. So there's a whole little bunch of stuff you need to do to start with, and then it just expands from there. Hello, Ninja. How's it going? Outside drone... Oh, because I never connected that up to any power. That makes sense. That makes sense. So he's connected to this, though, isn't he? So if I do that... Oh, it'd be nice if that actually matched up, wouldn't it? In fact, I might do that anyway. And then we're going to need to connect some pipes up as well, of course. So let's do that.
Research complete.
And let's do...
Resources are low.
Let's do that. We are low on electronics. We are a little low on electronics, yeah. So let's in fact bring another rocket just loaded with electronics. Well, maybe a few metals. Just a few.
Sector scanned.
Building isn't working. Yeah, that's fine because they haven't... Well, why isn't that working? Oh, because that isn't on. And that needs to be on for the electric to pass through. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. Why wouldn't that have life support? Is that not... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Boop. There we go. So that still needs to be on then for the electric to pass through, does it? No, why isn't that being passed through to that? Oh, it is now. Turn it off again. There we go. Now that's working. Cool. Right. Your YouTube recommendations thing. If rain and diamonds switch places in Minecraft. Bit lost on me, I'm afraid, Krabby. Don't have much in the way of Minecraft knowledge. What Ninja? Oh, do I remember you? Yeah, I remember Ninja, yeah. I remember the name, just Ninja. It just rolls off the tongue nicely. No, it's been a little while. Been a little while, Gog. It's good to see you, though. So these guys are probably loaded up, aren't they? So let's get Shake Your Money Maker and Wonga Walk It.
Colonists are departing.
Blasting off. I don't care that colonists are departing. They can go. It's fine. Oh, these guys are they finished? Not quite. Why is I building a ramp up? Oh, to get those guys down. Yeah, I remember that now. So let's get those on that ramp. So we want to get these drones up here. Where are the drones gone? There were some drones up here. Oh, there they all are. And they're all going to be out of batteries, aren't they? We'll get the drone commander up there to get rid of those once that ramp is done. Perfect. Maybe it has been years for some of them, you don't know. I mean, it hasn't been for these particular people, but it could be. So this is now being built. That's now being built. That's perfect. We've got lots and lots of this. We have the domes, don't we? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Research I wanted to look at. Yeah, we are flying through the research. How much research do we have? 3,700 research a day. That's not bad at all, is it? Well, let's start at the top. Don't want subsurface heaters. Don't care about water reclamation. Don't care about those new crops. Don't care about solar panels. Don't care about solar panels. Doubles the chance that a colonist will have or gain a rare trait. That's pretty good, I suppose. We'll do that. All spires can be ordered as prefabs. I don't care about that. Don't really care about that either. That's just extra money that we don't really need. I suppose we could get the machine parts factory. Could be useful. Let's queue it up. RC commander starts more not too bothered about. Lowers the risk of colonists developing flaws after a sanity breakdown. Let's get that. We'll just work our way down the list now. We're at that sort of stage. Excuse me. So, we have new domes now. So we've got lots of domes on the go. So we have a medium dome and a trigon dome. So this is an alternative medium dome configuration, but it provides a less habitable space. So probably just the medium one, yeah? Yeah. So, If we put it like here, you can see the research gets boosted by 35%. Let's pop that down. Is it within range of this deep metals deposit? No, it's just underground metals, in fact. It's not a deep one. This one up here is boosted by... Does it say somewhere or it doesn't? Is it boosted? Yeah, there's one there, look. So it's boosted by that by 15%. So what I'm thinking is we shall, once this dome down here is built, we'll build the research facilities in here and in archaeology, get rid of these two research facilities, and then build some farms in there or something instead. Or maybe even some more, because there is a lot of people that can work in there. So maybe we'll do like electronics factories in there and we'll do farms elsewhere. Anyway, that's the plan. The ramp will look nice, and we will then immediately get rid of it afterwards. That's the plan. That's not bad, Krabby. I'm alright with that. One of your queens, which are doing good. You got, oh, awesome, your eggs have hatched. That's fantastic, Ninja. Good to hear. I got you. I know what you mean. Right, what have we got going on? We're low on electronics, but we've got some more coming. The USA is going to go and spend 10 drones and 10 machine parts on bringing out 2% salty water. I can do that. Let's send Crux 1. Sod the USA. We'll beat them to the game. So we've got a Dust Devil here that's going to be knocking out a few leaks. So we're going to wait for that to finish whatever it's doing before we go and fix... Oh, it's going to go fix it anyway. Oh, fair enough. Job done. Excellent. So I said we needed some more batteries as well. So we can do another run. We do 2 from that point. Oh, that is our machine parts ready to come in. Drop those down there. What are you waiting for? Drones and machine parts. I'm assuming you're being serviced. So let's build. Let's just... Drones and no life support. What's being built? That wouldn't have been built. Oh, it's that one. Why wouldn't it have... Oh, because I haven't connected it to any electronics. That's fine. We're going to turn that off for now anyway. We are going to use these, but I'm going to focus on the other one for now. But whilst we're here... Let's get that connected up. Batteries, that's what I was doing. I knew I had a plan. So some atomic accumulators. Why can't I get it? There we go. And that should, yeah, they're still covered by the scrubber as well, so that's perfect. So we're down to 20 billion, but they're going to bring in about another 2 when they get there. We're up to 450 rare metals, which is just great. Lots of waste rock down here, and I still don't know a brilliant way, apart from just having like a series of drone hubs like I have there. It's the best way I can think of doing it, unfortunately. We'll have to build another one as we slowly get rid of this territory bit by bit. Are there attacks in the game like bandits? There aren't bandits attacking you. No, you do get renegades. So if people aren't happy, some people will become renegades. And those people will start stealing stuff, essentially. So you can build security towers. I don't have any. Not a one. But you can build security towers that deal with such issues. I don't know if it happens every time, Krabby, or if if YouTube sort of artificially limits it to stop spam. So you might not see that again. Oh, he's done with his metal gathering. We do need more metals. There's 33 up here. Oh, we can just unload them there, so it's a bit closer as well. Right, speed up a little bit. We have lots of water, which is good. Do we have the large storage? Where would that be? There. We do have the large water tanks. And the large oxygen tanks as well. So I might, maybe along here, Although that isn't on the loop, is it? We do need it to be... Oh, I suppose we don't have a loop yet, do we? No, not quite yet. But we're going to need to get something down there for that one. So we'll probably follow this, won't we? So where can I put my water tanks and the such like?
Sector scan.
I kind of like it being there. I know it's not... Why have we got a waste rock thing? Oh, for those. For those. Oh, what are we going to scan next? I suppose we'll do those two, because that's there anyway. And then we'll do those. So let's make some large tanks. Let's alternate them as well. Oh, the oxygen ones are tiny. So these will help just in case anything does go horrendously wrong. Awesome. Right, that's that done. Something that was the worst. Oh, when I was fighting dragons in Dragon's Dogma. The atomic accumulators, no, they don't. They're not dangerous necessarily. They're essentially just big batteries. Atomic accumulators is just a scary name for them.
Funding received.
So they are just big batteries. You can have certain events happen where you might have batteries explode, but that's not just like a randomized thing. You'll have like we had where the water resource was found somewhere and it flashed up on the side here. So you can have something like that which happens and it might say, do you want to maybe explode some buildings or some batteries? Which is kind of why they're on their own, apart from that little seed forestation plant there. Right, so we need to think about getting this connected up, don't we? Let's... Oh, that's done. So we have 8% water now. That's awesome. Oh, so this sort of thing here, where it says your attention is required. The rocket returned after unleashing the salty underground waters. We can congratulate ourselves with another step towards a more habitable planet. We have gained 2% water. Awesome. That is awesome. Right. Let's just slow everything down a little bit. Yeah, so these are emergency supplies. So these will, because you can see we've got an excess of 23 water being generated. We're producing 51, only using 28. So these water tanks will store water. So if we run out of water here, or if the extractors get blown up, or if like a pipe gets broken and they're connected to other... Like if this pipe here gets broken, these will still be able to ferry water down to these domes here. Same with the oxygen tanks as well.
Colonists are departing.
I don't care. The colonists that are departing are almost certainly miserable seniors who live in this dome with no amenities. They are surrounded by power supplies, by fusion reactors. And they get their food from crates outside. It doesn't even get cooked. They just have to eat raw foodstuffs. So I want them to leave. I don't care. They're useless to me. We have 51 seniors, and I hate every one of them. What I could do for an Empires of Undergo stream is play all of the maps. that's a tall order. Always ready. Always ready. So I don't have it with the pipes at the moment, but my electric grid, which you can just about make out. These white cables, this is the electric grid. So that circles its way around all of my things. So if we have a break in the cable up here, everything will be fine. Got to think ahead. Yeah, so we really need to look at getting this dome down here sorted. So let's start off with electric cables. Yeah, it's going to complain about going through those rocks, isn't it? We can do that. Salvage. Oh, that's a little frustrating, but okay. We can do that. And then pipes. Luckily, that is actually a pipe connection there, which I do like to see. Uneven terrain. Well, now it's fine. Now it's fine. It is that little bit of... little bump there. And I like to follow the cables when I go somewhere as well. Just so it all matches up. Also means that you lose in less... Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Why did I make this so pretty? Oh dear. What's wrong with me? And then, boom, like that. So that is all connected up. Lovely stuff. So the drone commander there. So if we put one there-ish. Oh, not that. About there. Blocking objects, it says. Perfect. And then that one almost covers the dome, so we will have to build another one. If we build that, let's have a look. Where are we going to build that? Where are we going to build that? I mean, if we put it like here, it's going to cover everything we need, isn't it? Let's just put it there. Okay. Right, so that little drone hub there, which has got no drones at all, basically. Let's steal some drones from somewhere. This has got a few more to help build this down here. We are also going to need, of course, a universal deposit to get this going. So let's pop one of those there. Yeah, let's pop it there. Right. So it's a little close to that one. A little closer than I would have liked, but it'll do for now. Awesome. Right, it's on its way. It takes so long to do a map. It can be quite... And this is my, what, 4th stream? So I've done about 15 hours so far, so it'll be about 20 hours after this stream. So it can take a fair while, but every moment's a joy, which is the main thing. Antz, you savage. What did I do? Can't remember. From a frozen crater to Mars. Indeed, Wolfgang, indeed. Slightly different atmosphere. Not quite as dangerous, but not far off either, I suppose. So that's just waiting for some polymers. That's not going to be too long. Hope is very rare in Frostpunk. Yeah, this is a slightly more hopeful game. It does build up a bit more, whereas Frostpunk's like a clawing yourself out of quicksand constantly. This is like, here's a desert, but here's all the stuff you need to survive in a desert. Don't be an idiot. Have a quick look around. So our child's nursery is fine. That's fine. How is our university's doing great? I might build another university down in one of the areas. In fact, let's get... Ooh, the Mysterious Mirages is back. Let's get the arcology built in here. And I might just make... Food's probably getting to the point where... Ooh,
in the bunker
Mysterious
lay a
Mirages.
secret. A psionic
Is this? No, what's
recorder
this?
Designed to store and preserve the mind of a single person for all eternity.
I have no idea what this is. You could think of no other than the faithless author. Is this the same place? It must be, yeah, the authority. Then the faceless Autarch, the ex-leader of the authority, who would like to rule forever. The people of Bedlam propose that you take his place, but you refused. Who are you to accept such responsibility? You ordered the machine dismantled, but one of the engineers stopped you. He suggested converting it into a broadcaster with which you could reach every single person within 1,000 miles. Thus all the people on the planet would learn of your cause and how Bedlam was now free. You accept, but only if you share the honour with the ones who are by your side in all of this. You gather all of your most loyal supporters, the bearers of the highest of moral virtues. You wait in the bunker, ready to share your truth with all. Oh, crazy. Begin transmission.
Research complete.
Let's see what... Oh, something's happened immediately. Right. Oh, we researched Project Mohole. Did I mean to research Project Mohole? Pretty sure I didn't. Does that mean we didn't do... Oh, no, we did mean to do Mohole. Oh, that's fair enough. We've got Mohole. That's nice. We're now doing Deep Metal and then all that stuff. God, I think I just wanted to put the Mohole then. I have not bought Iceborne yet. No. Is it even out on PC yet? I didn't think it was, actually. I might be wrong, though. I have heard of Roblox. I don't know much about it, Ninja. Krabby seems to agree, though. Oh, I don't care for those idiots. Yes, well, they are idiots. It's fine. Greetings, A. Carlo. How are you?
You don the helmet, willing yourself to focus.
Oh, that's how we got the Mohole, I see. I am Cal. I am an ordinary person just like you. I was lucky to see through the veil of darkness and to find my inner light to guide me through the coming storm. Now me and my people stand strong and free, ready to forge our own destiny. Witness my life and know that the same qualities that led me to this day are hidden inside of you. Bedlam City will be the center of our new civilization, an order of truth and friendship where all take responsibility for their own actions and work for the betterment of the whole. Our world is dying because it has suffered for too long, but we will heal it for ourselves and for our children. But we cannot do this alone. We need you. Join us. Join us by not giving up hope. Join us by living by virtue, not vice. There is hope. Spread the message. Never give up. All dreamers have gained a performance boost. Awesome. I suppose they won't last too long in the grand scheme of things. So is that the end of Inner Light then? Oh, exciting. Do I like torturing things? I kind of have to say no to that, Krabby. It's a weird thing to admit to. So is that going to be... Where's the Mohole going to be? Wonders. I thought it might have its own sort of thing. 400 concrete. We've got loads of concrete. Oh, metals are low. Hold up. Cargo rocket. All the metals, please. Need more metals. 300 machine parts. We do have 600 though. And then it produces 50 metals. Beautiful. And 20 rare metals. Nice. So where are we going to put that? We were one day thinking about putting a dome down here to make use of that and that. But maybe we put it over like here. Right next to the seniors. Right next to the seniors. Yes, that's happening. It's going to go there. What does it take? Hold up. Bring it back. Maintenance is 3 machine parts. We could probably get a triboelectric... Or could we get a triboelectric scrubber over it? Oh, I don't know. It's quite chunky, isn't it? I guess we'll find out. I do kind of want it in the middle of those two. Means it's going to have to go there. Is that... No, that's the middle, isn't it? Let's put it there. Do that. And then if we built a triboelectric... Wow, that's... do we need it? It doesn't even cover it. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Let's turn that off for now, because we're going to need to get a lot more metal before we actually get that built, of course. 2 buildings not working. Insufficient metals. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. And it's malfunctioned, so drones are repairing it. That's fine. So are there more metals lying around that we can... Steal is a strong word. That we can liberate. A whole bunch. Oh, there they are. Look. Wonderful. That'll be a few metals. Fun with Ragdolls, the game came out 2 days ago on Steam and Itch. Ah, okay. So if it's for a game, that makes it a little better. Ah, there's a bonus for buyers on consoles till the 9th. Your butt was in pain recovering, Acar. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the PC release is January 2020. There we go. I don't think it's quite out yet. And people want you to say, "Hey, Carlo, I'm not gonna make a decision either way." There, it's up to you if you wish to share your problems. Let's just say problems. So let me think. So how many metals was that bringing in? Like 60, wasn't it? Yeah, let's bring some more metals in. We're going to need a lot. How is this going down here? Well, it needs 50 metals. Ah, not going very well then is the answer to that. Why are you? Oh, because there's no universal depot within range. Fair enough. There we go. Now that'll start getting built. Gonna need even more metals though, aren't we? So let's... Have we got any of these that we can launch? Yep. And yep. And is there anything we can do planetary-wise with you? Not that. Import greenhouse gases. 600 million and 30 fuel. May cause toxic rains that are harmful to soil quality and plant life. I mean, that's not too bad, is it? May cause a Mars quake. Triggers a meteor shower that will yield some valuable metals, rare metals, and anomalies. 60... Yeah, let's do that. Off you go. Did you get ignored, Beta? What did you say? Oh, sorry. The seniors disliked the manhole. They probably did. Again, I don't care. Screw 'em. Technical question. You are using a PC, and I use the option chat in new window. The window can be changed in size, but the content still remains in the original. Like a virtual frame it cannot get above. Oh, I don't know, Wolfgang, I'm afraid. I've never brought up a new chat window. I just use this one as is, I'm afraid. Hey, Jesse. Aloha to yourself. How are you? I do try to, Wolfgang, you're right. It's a blessing and a curse. I'm just too nice. So everyone always says about me. No one's ever said that about me. Right, so there's a metal deposit there. There's a couple over there. There aren't many others around. Oh, it's two over there, so we could get a dome. Oh, it's quite far apart, aren't they? I don't know if we better get a dome cover in both of them. That's my old barrel. Oh, the barrel dome would just about look. But if we can get this one working and the mow hole, and that's a high yield or a high grade as well, that wouldn't be too bad, would it? Right. Speed things up a little bit. We need some metals. Need to keep an eye on this guy, make sure he's busy the whole time. Good, good, Jesse. Good to know. This ain't Marvel. No, it's not quite as optimistic as Marvel. Marvel always has a happy ending. This could go horribly wrong at any moment. What game am I going to stream when I'm done? After this, I'm going to be streaming Remnant. Not Revenant. Remnant. Because Indy very kindly purchased it for me. The answer is lipoma. What's the question? Oh, I see. That was the answer. I'm not sure what that is, Carlo, but I hope it gets better soon. One fusion reactor Yep, that's just the meteor just flinging itself in. Normally gives me a little bit of warning. There's a meteor strike about to happen, but okay, so that's fairly close to my habitable area. I have to be a bit worried about that. What goal did we hit? Heat 4 domes with, or have 4 domes with spires. Cool. Have a dome connected to 3 other domes. I don't really care about the celebrities too much. Have a dome with more than 200 colonists. But I suppose we'll get there in the end. As we've got a fusion reactor prefab, should we just put it down? Just get it out of the way? May as well, right? Can't have too much electric. Oh, it's uneven terrain, we can't. Put it over here though, can't we? Beautiful. Right. No worries, Alexander. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will hopefully see you next week. I barely have enough time to record them, Wolfgang. We need ants in a frozen environment settled on Mars. It might not be that far away. They've had ants in space, haven't they?
Resources are low.
And then it'll be the moon base that they're talking about finally getting around to building. And imagine that ants will be one of the first things they put there. No worries, Krabby. I don't think it's a horror game, Remnant, but it's like a kind of a Souls-esque with guns. But it takes place in the same universe as Chronos, which was a VR game. It's from the same company, Gunfire Games, the same developers. So that's quite exciting. Really enjoyed Chronos.
Funding received.
A couple of rockets have made their way back. This is some metals coming in. This guy has finished... Oh no, where is he? Oh, they still go in fact. I lied. How is our ramp doing? Let's get in there. Let's get in there. It's a remove if you know what I mean. I think I have an idea of what you're saying there, yeah. That's just waiting on metals. Well, there's not much we can really do about that. There are metals incoming. It'll get there in the end. Get there in the end. I suppose we used a lot of metals building these things that we're not actually using at the moment, aren't we? What was I going to put in here? Oh, university, yes. So let's... We're going to need the usual as well, aren't we? So let's do the usual. Spacebar. Oh, in fact, no. Cancel. Stop. Cancel. We need to build the passage first, don't we? Oh, how neat does that look? Super happy with that. Right. Other one. Spacebar. Infirmary. Nope. A grocer. What else do we normally get? Oh, a diner. Where's the diner? Where's the... There it is. Oh, perfect. And then we want a university, which I was going to put in one of these, but it's just not technically a working thing, is it? Martian University. Perfect. Right. So let's open that up. In fact, let's leave it open up. That's fine. They'll get there. They'll get there. How long will the ramp take to be built? It's going to take a little while. A little wire? A little while. Ooh, completely lost. Where the hell am I? So it is currently 25% extracting the waste rock. And that's been pretty much since I started. About a half hour at least that's been going. So it does take a little bit of time. These guys aren't doing anything, look. Yeah, the only thing which doesn't work particularly well in this game, I'd say, is the collecting of waste rock, particularly with these dozers. They seem to get a little bit stuck every now and then. Well, they do sound very similar, Wolfgang. And welcome back, the Ninja. They can go back to working on that. Fantastic. How are we going in terms of resources? 85 electronics. Deep metal extraction is complete. What's next on the list? Well, the electronics factory.
Resources
Perfect. So we can get one of those built then. Food is low, it says. That won't matter too much. When I can get this built, 50 metals, of course. When I can get this built, we will get some
Sector scanned.
extra farms built up here to replace the 2 Hawkins laboratories. Hawkins Institutes. No, because we said we weren't going to, didn't we? So maybe we make one of these like a farm dome then. We are going to need some more oxygen as well, aren't we? So what I'm thinking with oxygen is, because we've already got a bunch of these water extractors, I think I might destroy these and move those elsewhere. Maybe just like here. Maybe just like here. It's just about in range of the triboelectric scrubber. Let's do that. Let's make... What's the range of that? I suppose if I put them there, they'll be in the range of the triboelectric scrubber, won't they? Where am I looking? There we are. So if I do 3, and then I'll upgrade them as well. Could probably fit a 4th in. If I do 3 and I upgrade them, then that's doing more than those 2 ever were. So let's do that. This stuff is being built. That's great. Martian University is there. That's the main thing I want this area for at the moment. We'll open up the other shift as well. Awesome. You get Roblox, call your name the Ant Boss. Why wouldn't I be just Man of the Ants? I'd have a joke, a cartoon that would match exactly the atmosphere here, but I'd have to share a link to Google search result. I have no particular issue with that, Wolfgang. I mean, does YouTube let you put links in? I can't remember. As long as it's, you know, relatively safe for work and you don't spam stuff all the time, that's fine. Oh, this is broken down again, look. And it's broken down absolutely miles away. Let's send this guy to fix it. What does it need to be fixed? Don't know if it needs anything. Let's just leave that going then. So these 3 have been built. What's their alt? Oh, no, we didn't like their alt, did we? So if we upgrade all of these, so they're producing 50% more, then it's doing 150% more. So it's the equivalent of 4.5. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then we'll get rid of these 2. And that. And that'll give us some extra room to build some more water evaporators. Nice. Nice. The owner of Antz Canada is now flying in Canada. As in he's flying his own planes or he's just going to Canada? No worries, Gog. See you soon. You just poured water on your screen, Ninja. That doesn't sound very good. My ants are doing pretty good. My main Lasius Niger colony has finally moved into its new home. It's been months I've been waiting for them to do that. The meteor storm is going on. Ah, so that other one was just a lie then. That was just other things happening. Let's move this guy somewhere a bit more useful. I don't know where I should move him. Maybe just down here for now. We can just help out down there. And then the transport, we need getting some more metals, really, don't we?
Anomaly found.
Anomalies are good. There's only 8 metals here, but we'll get them. Oh, hold on. Can I encompass all of those? I can. Nice. Bring those over there. Anomaly. Oh, that's where the meteor storm's going on, though, so we won't actually do anything with that quite yet. We're probably going to need to bring some more metals in. I do begrudge spending money on metals a little bit, but is what it is. We launch that one. Bring another one down with more metals. I'm sure you'll be fine, Wolfgang. I trust you. So that's completed. Don't care about the low food. Oh, we do care about the low food, actually. It's actually quite low, isn't it? What I might do in the short term, then... So let's change these over to... We started that one with soybeans. Was it soybeans? No, fruit trees now. Fruit trees. Fruit trees. In fact, we'll make that one corn? Yeah. And then fruit trees. And same thing, or I suppose in this fact, if it's already on 100%, that could be, what's the other one which doesn't degrade soil? That one that I can't pronounce? Yes. That one that I can't pronounce. And over here, so it's already on 100%, so if we do that one, and then corn, and then fruit trees. Perfect. So that'll help us get a bit of food going. We've got 2 anomalies, which should hopefully, if we're lucky, one of them will be a... Oh, they're both research. Which isn't terrible, I suppose. Isn't terrible. Meteor storm's creeping a little closer.
Research complete.
Let's land that rocket down. Don't have any more rockets now, do I, for food if we need them? No. Do have a supply pod, though. Hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we've got something that's... Don't care. What's micromanufacturing again? I genuinely no idea what I... Oh, there it was. Oh, the electronics factory. Ah, okay. That's good. We do have... So unemployed. Yeah, we have lots of unemployed. I didn't realize we had so many unemployed people. Come and move down here. There's some jobs over here, you unemployed people. Or is it class in the seniors? No, it can be because there's 44 of them. I don't know. Let's think. What do I need? I want a couple of electronics factories, don't I? Let's do that.
Sector scanned.
They're all friends of the colony, Auntie, and hello, how are you? Yeah, I think if you've seen at least one of them, so you have an idea of what it is I'm trying to do. Don't think it matters too much if you miss 1 or 2 streams. Oh, see, we've lost water down here. That is now gone. Just the split, the split power grid does indeed matter. Yes, we'll have to wait for that one to go first as well before we do anything about that.
Meteor incoming.
Whoa, hang on. Ooh, that's pretty close. Told you they were getting closer. Ooh, we just got away with that.
Found.
Just got away with that. A little bit of extra metal though, straight away. That's quite nice.
Meteor incoming.
Don't know if we're going to get away with that though. We did not. So that's damaged the electric grid, but like I say, having that loop... Oh my word, that mattered a bit more.
Meteor incoming.
So that's going to break that bit again, which is going to have some problems. Yep, because they haven't fixed that bit yet. Oof.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, we might just get away with that one. Kind of ignoring... Yeah, chat while that's going on. Sorry about the ad, Krabby. But yeah, it does mean I get gonna get all that cash money. That'll be like 0.1 of a pence. Pretty tired? Wow. At least it means there's a fix to that at least. That was right on the dome. Smack bang on the dome. They'll fix that quickly, hopefully. I'm very well, thank you, Auntie. Very well indeed. Just watching my lovely base get pummeled. He's performing in Montreal. What does he perform? Is he a musician? Darn tootin' Wolfgang.
Meteor
That's the spirit. So they are slowly fixing things. We can just have to destroy that one. There's nothing we can do about that. That might just get away with that. I want to see this one come down and see what happens. We do need to launch some of these back again. Do we get away with it? Ooh, one little damage, but that's not too bad. We can live with that. Gene selection is research. Oh, the rarity thing, yes. So this one is working. Let's turn that off for the moment while we just collect ourselves a bit. Oh, I never actually turned that dome on. Turn that dome on. You have 62 vacant work slots. Oh, I'm looking at this the wrong way. I'm looking at this the wrong way. I need to bring some people in pretty quick sharpers. How's our food? Not great. Not great is the answer. I'm going to turn that dome off for a moment. And that one as well. Dehydration. That's because I just...
are on the brink of
No, they're not. That's a lie. As soon as I turn the dome off, they'll be fine. Well, do I want to put you over there when there's a meteor storm going on? Not really. Let's put you down here instead.
Meteor incoming.
Well, that's going to do some damage. That's going to do some damage. I'm cheating, Krabby. I'm doing it very badly. Ah, yes, that old saying, Auntie. Remember it well.
Meteor incoming.
Yeah, that'll do some damage, all right. That one's almost got... Oh, we've got lots of food now. Oh, we must have had something come in. We've got 147 metals. How much did this need? 100? Yeah. Let's get that building. Because then that'll generate us some metals, quite importantly. And we need to bring some more people in, don't we? We can bring 22 at a time. I forgot that. That'll do. Yeah, whatever's on there, bring them in. You've got 66 free jobs going, so I'll bring some more in as soon as I can. Did that destroy the dumping site? No, they're invulnerable apparently. That's fine. We have a heavy load problem on our shuttles, but that's somewhat expected, isn't it? We could expand our... Let's do that, in fact. Let's build a couple more shuttle hubs. That's still covered, isn't it? Yeah, excellent.
Meteor incoming.
Where? Oh, right there. I see it. I see it. Is that the only one? That's the only one for now. It's not my main job at the moment. No, I do have a job outside. But yeah, maybe one day. Taking me a couple of years to get to this point, so a few more years.
Resources are low.
Why is everyone on the side of the meteors? You know they're the bad guys in this situation, right?
Meteor incoming.
Oh, we haven't upgraded that. Let's get that one upgraded. Give us even more power that we don't need, but I'm fine with that. We started collecting materials. Oh, there's a fuel explosion. Hello. Fuel explosion. Okay.
Our colonists are suffocating.
Where? Oh, well, they just need to get out of there. Leave the dome. Maybe what I'll do then is I'll just say we don't want anyone and turn it back on. And then just get the hell out. Maybe that makes a bit more sense. Build some more shuttles. It's going to drop a lot of metals around there, which is going to be really nice for us. Which we can't quite collect at the moment. There's 38 there. 9 over there. 30 there now. 11
Meteor
there.
incoming.
62 there. Yes, this is going to be good in terms of metals and stuff. Not great in terms of, you know, everything else. Not a problem, Wolfgang. Not a problem at all. Sounds good to me, Auntie. I don't think the dome is the meteor's home. Yes, there's only 4 people there now, so they'll be gone soon. Oh, we are very low on electronics again, aren't we? Not too much I can do about that
Sector
at the moment.
scanned. Meteor incoming.
I could turn... Oh, that one is off. That's fine. Oh, dear. Where is it? There it is. At least the fuel refinery didn't just blow up, which I was sort of expecting. 2 destroyed drones, though. We lost a little bit of fuel, but that's okay, because we've got 600 left. Sure we shall survive.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Ah, see, hitting the pipes is a bit more of a problem. Is it down? Or no, our pipes are invulnerable, aren't they? Because we have the... Yeah, that's why we're not getting any problems with our pipes, because we've got the breakthrough. Pipes don't suffer from leaks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our pipes are entirely invulnerable, so that's not a problem.
Meteor incoming.
Another one. Well, they're just gathering the resources. Look at them go. Nice. That's why our metals are staying up quite high. 0 people. Let's turn that one off now. How's this doing? Not great is the answer. What's building it? That drone hub. So I suppose it's taking it from there, isn't it? So if we make a universal depot a bit nearer, will that speed things up a little? Maybe. Let's do that. Well, that dome is fractured
Research
now.
complete.
At least we've got plenty of polymers to fix it with. Don't care about that. Let's clear up those dead drones. A machine parts factory can now be built. We have 1 electronics, which is the main
Funding
issue we
received.
currently have. Right. Cargo rocket, electronics. All of the electronics, please. Because that's going to start causing us a couple of problems. So our triboelectric scrubbers rely on electronics. So we might have a couple of those break. and then everything else could start breaking. We'll see, we'll see. That is vacant homes, isn't it? Yeah, 72 vacant residential slots, that's fine. That's fine, and that's fine. I don't have many children. People have stopped reproducing for some reason. Ah. Oh, the dome was the home of the suffocating people, yes. Did I miss anything else in the chat while I was busy doing that? He was in Canadian Idol, was he? Oh, that's very interesting. Yeah, that's why I... Well, the superior pipes helped with the lack of issues with losing oxygen. Because I don't have, like I say, I don't have a loop for the pipes like I do with the electrics. So if I didn't have that loop and it was destroying things up here, we'd have a lot more issues. Because all of our electric production is pretty much over here. So if the cable broke here, everything on this side, all of this stuff would just break. Although we do have the batteries on this side, so they would actually help out a little bit. Removed your braces. Good job. Your teeth are free. Oh yes, we have a comet sighted. Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, the building blocks of life. Reports say we have detected a comet that contains all of them. They can all come our way if we manage to redirect this comet to the surface of Mars. The easiest way to do this is to cause a detonation in space. So, we can unlock an expedition for 2% atmosphere, which we're currently at 4%. Or we can use our rocket scientist and 200 million, and we've got 22 billion, to get 2% atmosphere and 1% water. Or do nothing. Well, yeah, we'll use rocket scientist, please. And then, where is that one then? Oh, it's just done it. Oh, I thought it would unlock an expedition. Oh, because I'm a rocket scientist, it just happened. We just got it for free. Lovely. So we do need to start thinking about our carbonite processes as well, don't we? But we've got a lot going on at the moment. We've got a lot going on. How's this going? Oh, that's getting there. It's getting there. Plenty of concrete there. That's not going to be an issue. We never built those extra ones. We'll get those queued up. Nice. Oh, alright then. Let's send another one of those back. Oh, is that still refueling? Yes. That's bringing the electronics that we desperately need. That's insufficient waste rock. There is loads over there. It's just how to get it over here. That's the problem. Hey Beth, how's it going? Mars is generally treating me pretty well, I would say. I'd say it's going quite nicely. Quite a burgeoning little empire. Oh, now that I think of it, let's look for some metals to collect. Let's get that going. No worries, Carlo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. I'll hopefully see you soon. And thank you for the like. It is getting there. They are just constantly ferrying stuff back and forth off it. Just going to take a while, particularly for the machine parts. Need a few of those. Oh, it's a little train. I could not tell what that was. I'm very well, thank you, Beth. Very well indeed. Life is treating me pretty well at the moment. Cannot complain.
No active research.
We have no research.
Complete.
Oh, and we got stuff that we can... anomalies as well, don't we? We have 3 research anomalies, and that's not a breakthrough, is it? I think that's just an extra tech one, which I don't think we actually need. Supportive community. Ah, yes, the lowers the risk of breakdowns. So, where did we get to with this? We didn't want that. We didn't really care for that. The RC Commander we don't really care about. Open farms. Do I want an open farm? Cost of seeds? Probably not. That would probably help in the long run. Smart homes. Not really. So I just put everyone in the arcology, don't I? Arcology and apartments. I don't really want that. Sanatorium, I'm not bothered about. Wind turbine production, I'm not bothered about. Cloning, I'm not bothered about. Money, I'm not bothered about. Increased factory performance, yes. Retirement age and death happen later, yes. Bushes and trees, yes. Biorobotics workshop. A vocation that allows colonists to experiment with biorobotics, counting towards the workshop milestone. Don't even know what that does. What does that do? What does it produce? Let's skip it. And then the megadomes, yes. Let's do deep water deposits before we do the megadomes, though. And then we'll work our way down. We've got everything available to us now, look, which is nice. Right, where is this guy? Go do that one first, though I suspect it's going to be kind of pointless. Research for... Oops, sorry. Research for electronics, no. Our electronics are almost here, which is good. Ben was here earlier. He was here at the very beginning, very briefly. Right, that's nice. There now. That's on its way. It's all very exciting, isn't it? People are the main things we need. 23 unemployed, but lots of open jobs, so they will get here soon enough.
Sector scanned.
Let's clear that. Yep. Needs electronics, needs electronics. Well, they're on their way. They are here very shortly. They are slowly collecting waste rock. Yeah, they all have a low load. As do they. So we're okay with shuttles at the moment. Oh, I never looked at these, did I? Our big storage containers. They look quite cool. I like that. Happy with that. How much do they hold? Max output of 100. Max output 50. And our oxygen demand is 6.4. So I think we've got overkill there. And our water is 32. So that is definitely overkill, but can't complain, can you? So what we can do whilst we're waiting for the pretty much the metals and the mow hole to be done is we can put an arcology in here. And we're going to want 2 Hawkins Institutes down here. Well, how does stuff fit in these? Well, let's put them in. Well, hold up. I'm immediately not happy with the rotation of that. Let's try that again. We have it is a breakthrough. It's not the one we wanted, I don't think. Hive Mind. Residents in the arcology get a bonus to work performance based on the number of unique perks and specializations of colonists living in the arcology. What does that mean? I mean, it sounds good. Basically, because most people live in an arcology, they'll all get bonuses. So let's get rid of all that. And stick that one in at the top. And then try and remember what it was we had queued up. Deep water was there. Domes were there. Oh, and that one was there. That'll do. We have a rocket available there. What we do need some seeds, actually. Let's bring some seeds in. We've taken away all of our seed production in-house, haven't we? Where is the seeder down here? There's one somewhere because it's green. Where is it?
Funding
there.
received.
We can do grass now. Hold your horses. Because we've got soil quality, we can do grass. Which uses the same amount of seeds, more growth time. Less soil improvements. Well, yeah, let's do grass. All of them. Where are they? Is there one I can just... Ah. So they should now all have grass. I cannot see this one here for the life. There it is. They do. Awesome. So they're going to start getting some grass going. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Oh, I missed a lot of the chat. The evidence tells us he's dead. I'm ignoring the whole kitten thing there. How has the streaming been going, Beth? What have you been playing recently? Oh, it's getting there. Mainly electronics. Oh, I suppose concrete is also quite low. So let's build a temporary concrete depot and an electronics depot. And so we have a desired amount of like 30. The people should be sorting themselves out slowly. Putting themselves in domes where they can actually get jobs. That's the plan. Which means we can send this guy to get these research anomalies. This guy's still collecting some metals. Our metals are ticking up a little bit, which, bearing in mind, that's almost done. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. We've been playing Control. Awesome. How is that? Heard a bit about it, but not actually got around to paying much attention to it. Let's launch that one. Let's take a look at our planetary stuff. What have we got here? Don't care for money. Improves water, but may cause a Mars quake. Atmosphere and temperature, but may cause toxic rains that are harmful to soil and plant life. Screw it. Screw it. Let's do it. So what? We're pretty much just waiting on enough people. So whilst we're waiting on people, let's start. Where's the drone over here? He's there. So if I build it about here. And then cable him up like so. Oh, perfectly placed. And then, like I say, we'll start building some carbonite processes. I think in this, just in this general area. In fact, I might just surround the drone hub with them. That's what I might do. Where are they? Or in fact, what I think I'll do is if we surround the drone hub with some large dumping sites. And then maybe we'll build the carbonite processor sort of down here then. Where is the terraforming? So we've got those, we've got the GHG factory, we've got carbonite processors. Nice. Oh, they're huge! They are huge! I was not expecting that. Wow. What do they take to the maintenance is machine parts? And I don't think we're going to do anything about that. hold up. So we need to move this.
Anomaly analyzed.
I can't get in quite the same. Okay, let's put it there. That'll have to do. Let's get rid of that one.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
Put that there. That's going to take a little while though, because they're going to be focused on the mower hole. We'll make sure they are focused on the mower hole. Anomaly, we're scanning for some research. We're low on food, but I think that should sort itself out when these farms start kicking out a bit more food. The RC Explorer can go up there. Oh! Oh, you pay for £1. How did you get it for £1 a month, Beth? I picked up that Microsoft Game Pass pretty cheap. This is the reason we need a moderator. Maybe someone whose name starts with Anti-S and ends with Eptic. I can't think of anyone who fits that that description, Auntie. I absolutely would, Auntie, yes. I'm not ignoring anyone. Although if I was going to ignore anyone, it would be you, I suppose. So I can see where you're coming from. Oh, we're going to need a universal depot down here, aren't we? Boop. Put it there. I don't like that they're
Colonists are departing.
not quite centralized, but it's going to have to do. Is it? So we can't get that any closer because of that. I think it's going to have to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, the Microsoft thing was simple. I think it was 3 months for £2 or £3, something like that. Well, I suppose we could build.
Incoming.
Brilliant. How much do these take to build the carbonite processes? Oh, they take quite a lot, actually. They take quite a lot. So let's turn that construction off temporarily. So we get a little bit of metal stocks built up. Has this got all the metal it needs now? It does. So that is just spare metal. You finished doing what you're doing for the moment. Where are some more metals scattered around? There's 38 here. All this, look. Don't care, don't care. Food will be fine, I'm pretty sure. You've done another anomaly, so do the last one. It's the last one we've got then, isn't it? For now, at the very least. What are we thinking? Used up a lot of seeds in. I think I might just bring another load of seeds in. And I should have another rocket there. I've got another 2 rockets. Let's do a passenger rocket. Are there? Oh, no, that's fine. We'll just open up the other dome. That's alright. And that says I've got 84 vacant residential slots. So I don't know what that means. Don't know. How is that the case? Exactly, Wolfgang. It's just a alternation thing. Oh, if there was Crabby. I wonder if you can mod one in just so I can murder it. Oh, I played Odyssey, Beth, and I absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. I streamed that one and I played a lot of it and it was brilliant. Oh, that's getting there. That's getting there. Excited about the mow hole. Oh, we need to build that as well, don't we? Decreases the loss of atmosphere due to lack of magnetic field. Temperature's doing pretty good. We're almost halfway on temperature. 12% water. Well, we should probably build another lake, shouldn't we? Let's have a look at building another lake. We've got lots of spare water. Lake. Just a lake. Oh, can we? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that is all we're going to fit in there. Lake. Lake. I'd like to put a little lake in just here, right next to the domelet. Oh, beautiful. There are different... Oh, that's quite an interesting shape. Oh, I think I like that one more. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh. Maybe another one somewhere? What about one like down here in this little empty area? Can I fit a large lake in there? Oh, I could. Oh. Oh, that's about perfect, isn't it? What else do we have? That one, it is lit. Nice. Let's pipe it up. Piped. How's it going? Ooh, it's getting there. They did. It wasn't very much like the old Assassin's games, but I didn't like the old Assassin's games, and I thought it was a very good game. That's the main thing. Hey, Memtos, why are there only 7 people watching? It says 9 on my thing. It's... Auntie, stop having a go at new people. You'll put them off. That's just waiting to be repaired. Everything's waiting to be... Oh, no, what was that? Insufficient power. Oh, because I never fixed that, did I?
Meteor incoming.
Yep, I'll do it. Let's bring the drone commander
Resources
down
are
there.
low. Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Ooh, ideal. We know that's not a breakthrough now, though, don't we? But nonetheless, we'll go get it. Don't care about the airsick. Don't care, don't care, don't care. We already sorted that. Go on, Memtos, what is your question? Or maybe when he joined it, because it did, there is a little spike just as he joined, I think, pretty much. So that probably makes more sense. I'm excited about this. It's almost there with the machine parts, and it's just the concrete. Why are they going... Oh, I could have given this more drones, couldn't I? That would probably have helped. This one's got loads. Let's take some of those away. I've left it with just like 4 drones I've been dealing with all of this. That should help a little bit. Probably would have had it ages ago. What did I build? Electronics and concrete. Not machine parts, which are actually needed. Let's get rid of the electronics one. It's completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Machine parts are almost there. And it's just the concrete. And the concrete is actually very close. Only 50 to go. Oh, it's exciting. Exactly as Auntie says there, Memtos. So my last name is Mansfield, and I was thinking of a channel name, and I don't know why, but I thought if I split Mance, which is what most people call me in real life, all my friends and everything call me Mance. If I split Mance in half, I can get Man and Antz, and then I just like of the in the middle. Yeah, I wasn't particularly into Antz at the time I called myself it. Now that I've called myself Man of the Ants, I play Empires of the Undergrowth on the channel, which has become a very popular series. And I also now own, which you can just see all these on these things in the desk behind me. I own several colonies of ants now as well. Just because I call myself Man of the Ants. How is this? Oh, it's very close. I'll deal with that in a second. I want to see this get built. It's a big thing. We've been waiting for a long time for this. And this is going to solve all of our metal problems, apparently. And get rid of that concrete depot now because it's not required. There's just one little guy building it. Oh, there's a couple. Well, one more? Just the one more. And now it's become a fetish. I don't know if I'll say it's become a fetish, but yeah. And it does fit pretty good to Empires of the Undergrowth. Do you, Beth? That's awesome. What kind of ants do you have? You need to be careful, because if you get me talking about ants, I'll talk about ants for a long old time. It's going to take a while. Let's speed it up.
New colonists have arrived. Colonists are departing.
That's fine. Another 20 people, which is nice. Oh, leave it on 2 till it gets to the end. Oh, it's almost there. Is everyone excited?
Milestone achieved.
That came out of nowhere. Hello. Wow. We can expand it. Cost 200 machine parts. I'm tempted.
There are Earthsick colonists.
It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So it produces 20 rare metals. 50 metals. And it also produces... waste rock, I'm guessing, as well. So let's... Shall I make a big one? Let's make a big one. Let's make a metals storage. And a rare metals storage. Nope. Just dangerously close to going over the top of that. But I suppose if we're going to build a dome, it'll be like here. So that's okay. And we're going to need a large dumping site as well, which we'll put over here. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. We've got research bonus because we've got a wonder. Oh, I probably cared about that a little bit more. Ah, well. So we've almost done that one, which is nice. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm not far off that age, Mementos, but I think a lot of the other people are not around there. The meteors, they don't... It may just be that they're not in an area... Oops. Because I've got another bunch coming then. But if the meteors come down like over here, it won't warn me they're coming. They'll just crash down. It's irrelevant to me. Oh, I still play Empires of the Undergrowth, Mementos. There's an episode went up this week. There'll be another one probably on Saturday, maybe on Monday. It's up to 63 episodes now, I think. But it's been a constant series for over a year now, so it's still going. I am also waiting for the updates, but I have just started a playthrough. No, you're definitely not older than me, Beth. I started a playthrough of the missions on Insane, so I'm doing an Insane run through now. So I've done the first one of those, which went up a few days ago. Right, speed things up a little bit. Could probably do is send in some of these rockets back.
Someone joked we found kryptonite. It was because of the greenish-yellow hue of the beryl crystals.
So it's reduced the cost of physics tanks by 10%, which is nice. We don't really have that many left to get, so it's great. Not the most incredible thing right now. So let's send that one off as well, and then you... Any planetary things we can do? Oh, you are going. What are you waiting for? Oh, and it's on its way there. We're already doing a special project. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. So what do we have here? We've got 34 unemployed and 34 jobs. Seems about perfect, doesn't it? So when we can bring another rocket in, I'll think about turning this dome on with its... I'm going to need some amenities, aren't I? Do I want to maybe think about bringing another dome off of it? We could even do a standard trigon dome, couldn't we? Which is pretty big. Ooh, I like that actually. And that means we could just fill that one. What's the biggest? Shame you can't use that space at the back there. Goes pretty far. Goes pretty far. I wonder if we could have like a little run of domes. There are 3 metal deposits there, look. So we could put it like there. We'll just do that temporarily. Turn off the construction just so nothing silly happens. Or too far. Too far.
Resources are low.
I think it's blocking the dome, but we could do that. I might do that. And then another one. We're going to get at least one of those. So we've got toxic rain. We've got toxic rain. Let's get rid of that. 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 We can't get rid of that yet. Look at that. Isn't that creepy? You have a challenge for me. Start a different colony but enable realistic mode. Well, you mentioned that in the comments, didn't you? Yeah. Is there a realistic mode? I don't think I've ever seen that before anywhere. That confused me a little bit when I saw it. Are we out of seeds? Oh, it doesn't function during toxic rains. Well, that makes sense, I suppose, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks creepy and cool. I like it. I like that a lot. There are probably more metals around, aren't there? Another 30 up here, look. A leak? Is that from the toxic rain? I guess it must be. That's some very toxic... Oh no, it's from the Dust Devil. Makes more sense. Those guys have got themselves full again. I'm excited about this. A little, just a stretched dome network. So if we make this just like amenities and work, we can have another one over here which is like a livable dome.
Research complete.
We're quite well. We might have to flatten some area over here, actually, thinking about it. So people living in our colleges are now more productive. Awesome. This one's ready to come back. The mow hole is in full effect. But we need to bring in some more electronics because we haven't started building those yet. So let's do that. Launch away. You cannot see enemies and food when digging. Ah, okay. Maybe that'll come after the insane. Insane first, and we'll take it from there. Oh, we've got quite a few seniors now. Look, they're up to 65. Are you ready to go? Then you go. Get rid of that. Where are you? Oh, you're just up there. Is there someone more useful you can be? I don't really know. I wouldn't mind getting these going, but they cost 50 and 50 machine parts, actually. I want to upgrade that, which is 200 machine parts. Ooh, what to do, what to do, what to do. Ah, see, the meteor storm is going now, but because it's nowhere near me, it's not bothering to tell me. So it's actually quite close. You could have told me about that. That was pretty close. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Ooh, and another anomaly. Get him over there doing that. Nice, a little bit more boost to our research. That is the point of the terraforming part of the game, yes, so we're working on it. So our little seedlings will be back to doing their job now the rain has passed. We should probably look at making some more of them, actually, shouldn't we? We definitely should. We should definitely do that right now. So there's one there, so we can build one there. One there. One there. I know I should just hold down shift. One there. And this one's going to overlap a little bit. Oh, not if we put it up there, actually. In fact, let's do it. Let's do it about there.
Meteor incoming.
And then we'll connect that up there. And everywhere else is sort of out of the range of our current network, isn't it? So that'll do for now. We've got our other lake. I forgot I built more lakes. How cool is that? Where's the other one? Up here, isn't it? It's a piddly little lake, but it's better than nothing. I thought it might be a little bigger than that, but okay. There are no more recurring cold waves because of our terraforming. We didn't have them anyway, but that's great. Meteor is about to decimate that drone commander. We have a split power grid down here, but that'll be fixed. That's, yeah, because the electric's gone there. I could probably make like a little separate loop here for these, couldn't I? Let's do that, actually. We'll have to supply that with a drone in a bit, but that's okay. What do these take to make? Oh, electronics, actually. Maybe not the greatest idea, but I've started it now, so that's what we're going to do. So it's electronics and metals. So don't want concrete, don't want food, don't want rare metals, don't want polymers, don't want machine parts, don't want fuel. Want seeds. Where are seeds? Where else did I build some?
Anomaly analyzed.
That's right. Let's slow everything down because there's a lot of stuff for me to deal with there. Where else did I build some? There's one over there. What's the maintenance on them? Oh, polymers. So we actually probably will want polymers in the end. Turn polymers back on. Right, some resources were lost because of an explosion, so that must have got hit. Oh, we are actually quite low on fuel. I didn't realise we were that low on fuel. Let's upgrade all of our fuel refineries. That's because that would have been absolutely rammed with fuel there, wouldn't it? Because that's next to all of the refineries. That would have had hundreds of fuel on and it's all gone. Electronics are on their way. They will be here shortly.
Meteor incoming.
Send that one off. Where's this meteor? Oh, that's not too bad. Analyze the anomaly. There's 2 more drones that are down. Let's get rid of those. I feel like I haven't looked at chat for a while. Are there also trees and bushes? There is, so you can get grass to start with, but the better the soil quality, the better stuff you can plant. So there is something you can research. That one there, so that when you have enough soil quality, you can start planting bushes and trees. Bushes, I believe, also generate seeds once they've grown enough. Oh. Kill that drone commander. No, that's okay, Krabby. It's not a spoiler because I've already got the research thing for it, and it's kind of, you need the pictures for the game sort of give that away anyway, so that's not a problem.
There are Earthsick colonists.
So let's bring this dude over here and build another universal depot. Did I, when I made the other seed things? That's food. No, I didn't put a required amount on it, so I'll just leave that going then. Right, here are some more electronics. So there are still 34 vacant work slots and 29 unemployed people. There are 8 unemployed people in here. So that solves one of those problems. Why are you there if you're unemployed is the question. Why aren't you going elsewhere? There are 3 unemployed in here. What I could do... 8 unemployed, 7 unemployed. Is it enough for a polymer factory? I could just open up a extra shift there, couldn't I? That somewhat helps. Only 3 there. 2 there. Hello. Blimey, that was a big one. 15 unemployed in here. That's a bit different, isn't it? So it's... Oh, that's because we had the metal refineries, didn't we? Which we no longer have. So we have farms. So, as we cannot make metal extractions, how many did I say? 15. Yeah, no, so it's actually 16. So probably like an... Because the polymer factories are... I could do... I could do that. How many people do they employ? 4 per shift. So if I do 8 and then 3 in a small machine parts... Is that an external thing? That's an external thing. Maybe we'll do a drone hub then. What does it take? It doesn't say what it takes. Let's build one. We don't have one, so let's make one. And then we'll make a small electronics factory. Okay. And these are all currently off, so that should help a little bit our unemployment issue. Missed some stuff there. Oh, not too much. You built a road in Minecraft that goes to outer space. That's pretty impressive. Welcome back, Bjorn. I could go to Minecraft and rebuild my Martian colony there. That sounds like it'd be a bit of an achievement. I do work kind of in the IT sector indeed.
Funding received.
That's a rocket that's got back. Where's this leak that's causing us so many problems? Oh, there's someone working on it. That's fine.
Sector scanned. Select a sector to scan.
He's working on that. Oh, we are out of sectors to scan. Not really worth doing those, is it? That's the problem. We are pretty much out of all other sectors, so let's do those. Get them done, why not? So we've got a few more of those going, and we do need to set them to do grass on the second one, which is all we have for the moment. What's this waiting on? Oh, another electronics. It'll be there soon. It'll be there soon. We should turn off concrete, food, rare metals, though. And fuel. Do we know what an Arduino is? Yes, it's a small, very versatile, programmable chipboard. And a Raspberry Pi is a very similar thing, but a bit more user-friendly, isn't it? Because it can essentially you can preload it with Unix and stuff. You can do all sorts of things with Raspberry Pis. Or Arduinos are a bit more of a low-level sort of programmable thing. Raspberry Pi is a bit more like, oh, I'll download a program to put on it. Updates on my colonies, nothing major. I can't remember if you were here last week. So the main Latius Niger colonies moved into their new home, which I've been trying to get them to move into for ages. Apart from that, they're just ticking along. The Campanatus and the Flavus, I don't think they're going to do anything quite this year. The Campanatus doesn't hibernate, so I'm hoping that'll just stay warm enough throughout the winter, it'll actually start producing some young. The Flavus, I think, is going to have to wait till next year till it does anything too much. Do I know the language you need for an Arduino? I do not, I'm afraid, Auntie. I don't know what it uses, and I'm not much of a programmer. I know programming, I've done a bit of programming, but I'm definitely not a developer of any sort, I'm afraid. Right, let's speed this up, because I'd like to get these two done. Once those are done, no worries, Wolfgang. Too tired. I know the feeling well. No worries at all. I will hopefully speak to you next week. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Do I have more rockets on Earth? I do. I have 3. What do I need? Probably more seeds in the first instance. Let's get some more seeds. Quite like this. I like the way that looks. I think it looks really nice. Is that still sufficient? We have 1,500 now. So not quite is the answer. We have, what, 1,200? Yeah.
Research complete.
Deep water extraction is complete. We can extract deep water, obviously, as the name suggests. Ah, this isn't going to work, is it? Insufficient seeds. So there are seeds there, but there's nothing to get it there. So for now, we'll just have to move the drone commanders next to it. Oh, that's the wrong one. We'll move that one down there. I think the rest of them are all within range of a drone commander, so we should be okay for that.
Funding received.
There's that other one coming, so someone else has just got back. What are we researching? Fueled extractors, RC commander. Well, we need that queued up. I don't care about that too much. That'd be nice. It's 30,000 research, so it starts costing a lot, doesn't it? The waste rock processor I don't care about. Martian born don't take any sanity issues. Residential building upgrade increases the surface comfort of a building by 10. I wonder if you can do that on the arcologies. Oh, that one actually would be very useful. Let's get rid of that and let's put that one on instead. Building construction costs in metals and concretes are reduced. That could be quite nice, particularly for these. This is mainly concrete, though. We don't really care about concrete that much. Your Formica roofer has finally got some workers. That's awesome, Bjorn. That'd take a while, did it? I don't think I called you boring and annoying, Auntie, but maybe I did. Apologies if I did. Oh no, he was attacking me, Wolfgang. It's fine. It's fine. He was fully attacking me.
Sector scanned.
What do we get? No resources from that one. Okay. Is what it is. We'll live with it. Why is it taking it down there when there's one right there, I wonder? Don't know. Don't know. That's fine. We can live with that as well. 8% atmosphere we've got now from doing basically nothing, which is fine. These should be built now. It requires electronics. I'm going to turn that one off. For now, we'll turn that shift on. Oops. Turn that shift off. And instead, we shall make maybe another electronics factory. Yeah, let's make another little electronics factory in there. Hey, Kevin. Thank you so much. I guess you're just stopping by very briefly. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Click the like button. Still doesn't want to, what's the game you've been recommending for 2 years, Auntie? Which I'll continue to ignore, I guess, but you may as well let me know. I sometimes get tired of reading chat. I don't think I said that. If I did say that, that's entirely not what I meant. Took 3 months and a lot of stress. You can have a tube that's filled with aggressive acid spray and monsters soon. Well, that sounds just great. Right, so there are now no unemployed in this dome, which is good. I'm going to just destroy this, I think. It's sort of a little waste, but is what it is. Let's make a small rare metals depot here. So that they can start working. We'll put a desired amount of just 5 on there. Just enough to get them stocked up. There was a leak. Oh, that's being fixed already. Nice. Our fuel is creeping up a little bit now. Our electric's doing fine. So, right, where are these? Ah, right, the unemployed numbers have dropped significantly. Now we just have vacant work slots, which is more what we were after. Which means, let's bring some more seeds in. Let's bring in another load of passengers. Oh, I don't even care who it is. Bring them. That's fine. We don't have much space, but if we turn this one on, we immediately have loads of space. And then we have some large electronics factories over there.
Colonists are departing.
But I'll probably do this one first. Get our research boosted up. Hopefully quite significantly. And then get rid of those two. We can put factories in there actually, couldn't we? We definitely have the people for it. Not the Australian like button, just the normal, everyday, upright like button. Did I know when Empires over the Undergrowth they call this stuff the Antz spray formic acid twice and venom once? You should drop the devs a tweet or something, Krabby, to let them know. So when you say you got an ad, Auntie, did you mean like a pop-up ad or like a ad cutting in the middle of the live stream?
Scanned. Anomaly found.
So I haven't changed anything. Can I even get up there? No, that ramp's not done yet. No, I can't. I'll get up there at some point. And go and rescue those little drones. Oh, and I stopped those guys from doing that stuff as well. A YouTube ad with question. Like a full screen stops the stream to bring up the ad sort of ad. Sorry, I'm just interested to know what format it's taking. Like I say, I haven't changed anything. Although I did try setting up the stream through the new YouTube beta interface and gave up because it was horrible. So maybe that's changed my settings somewhere. I certainly don't tell it to put ads in the middle of a stream. I do monetize the streams, but as far as I'm aware, that should just put an ad when you join the stream, and then that's it. It was a full screen. Interesting. Okay, I'll take a look at that after the stream. Gravity engineering, and now we've got the Mega Dome and the Mega Trigon. So maybe we'll replace that. With a Mega Dome. Where's the Mega Dome? Mega Dome. How much does it cost? Hello, game. 300, 200, 100. That's not too bad. It's going to take a little bit to get it fit. Oh, we can actually fit it in there, look. Turn it off. That is beautiful. That is a thing of utter beauty. Can't see. Oh god, that's worked out perfect as well. Look. Oh, I'm happy with that. I am very happy with that. Don't know what I'm going to do in there yet, but we'll build that at some point. On a previous stream, oh maybe it's just apparently that's just what I have then. That's just how the monetization works on streams. I didn't know if you could, because with videos you can choose whether you have mid-video ads, which I don't tend to do. When I'm big and you have no choice but to watch it, then I'll do it. Another 22 people inbound. It says there's plenty of vacant slots, but I don't know whether that counts the... In fact, we are full up of seniors. Hold up. Oh, because I just turned everyone off on that one. Let's undo that, and let's just get rid of seniors and children. And the same thing down here before I forget. No children and no seniors. That doesn't have seniors on, does it? No. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. So, if this is full, it's a shame I can't build an arcology in it, isn't it? I can build... Not that. A compartment doesn't fit in the middle, does it? No, but I can just build a normal home, can't I? A living quarter. Which isn't a lot, but it'll get me a few more seniors in there.
New colonists have arrived. Colonists are departing.
Let's turn on this dome. Oh, hold up. Let's not yet, because I need to build... what do I need to build? Spacebar. A infirmary. A grocer. And a diner. Where every time. There it is. Odd how you can fit things in here, isn't it? Okay, let's just squeeze everything in over there for now. Let's open this dome up. Oh, maybe that actually would have been quite useful. But okay, fine. Let's disable children and seniors before I forget that as well. Or did I apply that? No idea. Nope. Children and seniors. Apply. Back. Close. That's that. Sounds good, Kevin. Sniper rifles and dragons. Nice. So, let's get rid of these Hawkins Institutes.
sector scanned.
Which will hopefully force a lot of people working down here. I built 2 Martian universities. That's not what I wanted at all. Off you go. And I will put a Martian university down there, actually. Can I cancel that? Yeah. But, cancel both of them. I'm going to leave the Martian universities. I do want, though, 2 Hawkers Institutes, because I've just killed my research. So let's build a couple of those. We need to make a Universal Depot a little bit closer. And a food one as well, probably, just to try and make sure that actually have food nearby. Oh, there's one right there. Didn't even see that one. I thought they were going all the way up there for it. That's fine. That's all good. That would be a bit of a problem if that happened, Auntie. So I don't mind opening up these other shifts there. Am I going to need more living accommodations in here? Quite possibly, because these have got quite a lot of slots in them, don't they? Or maybe we... turn off 2 of those. Hopefully that gets done soon. I could really do with that bonus back with my thing. 40 unemployed, 35 looking for jobs. So I will build some more things in there, just not quite yet. 10 electronics for 50 food. Yeah. I'll have that. I'll have that, mate. Thank you very much. Why isn't that working? I think it is. And that is as well. You're lying to me, game. You're lying to me. Hey, Chica. Did I miss you arrive, Chica? I'm so sorry. Or did you just literally stop in and say that? I think Auntie deserves to be queen. I think that's fine. So one of these is done. Let's open up all of those. We're definitely going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more accommodation, aren't we? So... do I even... oh, no, I suppose I'd already have another dome that I was going to branch off into, don't I? So let's, for now, just make... some apartments. Just for a change. And that should give us a nice little boost to our research when we get enough people in there. I have added 10 jobs, I suppose, haven't I? So probably, let's bring some more people in. Nope. And we could probably do some more seeds as well. Got enough electronics? Got enough electronics for now. Ah, you too, Chica. We all adore you as well. Hope everything ends up all in a good place for you. Could do with getting these on now, couldn't we? 200 yeah, let's get those going. And that being said, this as well, 250 and 50 electronics. Yeah, we'll just bring some more electronics in when we can. If we build this... I can't quite fit it in there. Build that one over there. And then bring in some more oh, we can't right now. Send a couple of these rockets back. Ready to get some more electronics brought in.
Sector scanned.
Make me eat Martian horse in the process. What's Cronker? I'm assuming that's just like beer. Assuming that's what you mean. But it's Cronker. You can't take Anki for Cronker if that's the case, because it's too young for beer. Polymers for food? Don't really need polymers. We have an overabundance of polymers. It's only really electronics that are the problem. Let's do that first. Amplification. Oh no, should we wait for these to be built first? That seems sensible, doesn't it? Well, hold up. That's going to need a lot of metal that we don't currently have. So we can't build that quite yet. Because they're going to take all of my metal, actually. Now that I think about it, they're going to take all of my metal. Best get on that. That one's ready to come back. How are these things doing? Have they done the ramp? They've done the ramp. Right. I need to steal one of these to bring them up here to fix those. Because I think they're all dead, aren't they? Yeah. We need to make a new project for those guys to work on. We'll do that in a little while. That's all fine. These are all built now. Let's open those up as well. Just need more people, really, don't we? That'll get there, though. There are 22 unemployed people around somewhere. Food. Oh, we've got loads of food now. That's good. So maybe we'll make this like a seed farm in this one here. Hello, Panda Lover. Thank you so much for subscribing. And hello, Joku. How are you? Oh, thank you, Kevin. That's very kind of you. It's the thought that counts. That's all that matters. And I'll see you later, Kevin. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Complete.
See you next time, hopefully. STEM. Oh, so enough people last longer. That's good. How are these doing? Oh, there's still a little space there, so we did just catch that in time. Are we going to have issues with concrete? I know we've got lots at the moment, but I don't think we have many concrete extractors. God, there's a couple. There's one couple going, but not many though. More rockets to land. Lovely. One there. Is that more people? That's more people. Nice. Gonna need some more after that. How's this going? Lots of concrete that needs, of course. There's one concrete down there. I might build a drone hub down there and do that.
New colonists have arrived.
Otherwise, there's not that. There's one up there, I suppose. Not a huge amount of concrete around, though, is there? So I'm very much relying on the shuttle hubs to ferry people around. We have the shuttle. Yeah, we have that queued up. Construction of rockets on Mars, and passenger rockets can carry 10 more. Yeah, okay. Fueled extractors could be useful. Infirmary and medical center upgrade. That could also be very useful, couldn't it? What's this one? Shuttle cargo capacity increase. Let's do that one. Okay. I'm hoping those new arrivals will boost the... Oh yeah, look at that. Those are almost full now. Lovely. So let's actually... Because we have lots of needed specializations. Look, so we need more universities in the short term to get those up.
Sector scan.
Happy and good. Good mood. Excellent to hear, Joki. Oh, you shouldn't smoke. That's bad. Building's not working. I don't really care. Just get rid of them, actually. It's fine. It's fine. That can go as well. Oh, so can you extract deep water with a normal water extractor? You can. That's interesting. I did not know that. I thought it needed a special extractor. I suppose the metals don't know, do they? We do have some metals there. We wanted to get a thing on that, didn't we? Right, hold up. So this is now full. It is full universities. Pretty much full there. Not actually quite full there. Let's build another apartment. And then we can also think about maybe building a metals extractor. We could even squeeze another apartment in there. We might need to think about getting that one built. Because ultimately, if we want more people living in here, we could fit in more research things down here. What's our research? 3.6 our research. Thought it would be higher than that, to be honest, with the boost. Don't know why that is not the case. So Wood was thinking 24, and that employs 24 people. So one of those is one apartment building. But I think in the short term, once that's done, we're going to want another metals extractor, aren't we? So let's get that down. So does that mean just all the metals and... Yeah, we don't have the deep metals are now just metals. Okay, that's cool. I like how that works. Gonna grab something to drink and have something to eat. Good, good. Sounds great. The Ninja's off. Thank you so much for stopping by, The Ninja. Good to see you. I'll hopefully see you next week. Everyone's got coffee, so he's happy. That's all it takes, apparently. Oh, did we not get that one built? Oh dear, we didn't get that one built. Where did I put... Does it need people to remove it? Fair enough. Where did my other... I went up there, didn't he? Right. You... Can they not get down there? Okay, this is interesting. Let's slow everything down a little bit. Who are you? Go away. Let's send a couple of these back to Earth. Let's bring up our flatten tool. Let's make it significantly smaller. Oh my god, how far does it have to go? And then I guess you work on that. We should hopefully not take too long. 2.6 waste rock. Yeah, that won't take long at all. Okay. Let's leave them on that. These guys have got full again. They're just not very good at their job. But we needed to make another one for these, didn't we? Indy, hey, how's it going? I didn't see your game suggestion, Krabby. I'm very sorry. You could just tell me what it was again. That's easier. Alright, so that's put it there. Do that. You guys work on that. Right, so they're working on something now. You're still working on this? Is someone working on this? It's very hard to tell. Oh no, you started working on that instead. Don't do that. Too many drones are already constructing this building. Alright, we'll just leave that going. As long as we don't destroy the ramp. Which we're kind of clipping. But we should be okay. Building's not working. Storage space is full. What's full? Polymers. Oh, we're full of... Look how many polymers we've got. That's awesome. Shall we just make a large polymer storage? Right there. And the same thing with this, actually. So let's just make a large polymer storage. Like here. Why you... Oh, hold up. What happened there? Insufficient waste rock. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there. I do love these things. They do look really cool. Just like, let's burn some waste rock to create atmosphere. Brilliant. Brilliant. So let's put a little bit of a desired amount on these. Oh, cool. They're actually collecting that stuff down there. That's nice. How much metal did that take? 250 and some electronics. In the short term, let's bring you down here to get that built. We do need some more vegetation. Our atmosphere is actually outstripping our vegetation at the moment. We still have lots of vacant jobs, don't we? So can we do have another rocket? We do. Let's bring another 22 people. Why not? So this is not full. It has 7 unemployed people. Oh, I did build that, didn't I? So let's make another shift there. That'll help that. Let's amplify those. Oh, in fact, we haven't amplified these, have we? That might be why they're not doing as much as I might have thought. Okay, and we don't have anything we can upgrade on any of those at the moment. Okay. Okay. So I'd love to get another research place in there, but we can't do that really until we've got this one built. And to get that one built, we're going to need another drone hub, aren't we? Oh no, I can't see it. It's gone off my screen, Krabby. You've just have to let me know what it was. Of course, that does have a lot of resources. That's another 200 metals for that. It'll be worth it, though. Look at it. It's a beast. Metals are the problem. We do have... Did we ever upgrade this? We didn't. Let's get that upgraded. 200 machine parts. Totally worth it. We do have a lot of machine parts. So we have vacant slots here. So maybe in here, although we don't currently have the people for it, but we will. Let's make a large electronics factory. Because food is fine. We don't need any more farms. In fact, we could probably get rid of building 2 electronics factories in there, couldn't we? We'll have enough people for it, because we had enough people to do 2 Martian Hawkins Institutes. Marsopolis achievement has just been unlocked. Hey, Shadow Fireborn, how's it going? Yeah, this is about, what is this, 15, about 18 hours in now. I wouldn't say I'm an expert at the game, but I watched a few people do a couple of near full playthroughs. And I've done about 2 playthroughs myself before. I've got fairly 4. No worries, Auntie. I'll see you shortly.
Funding received.
I definitely wouldn't say I'm organised. Like the start is quite cluttered and it just sort of spread out from there, really. Glad you like it, though. Ooh, we are full of children. I could just fit another nursery in there, couldn't I? I mean, there's probably not enough playgrounds for them. Or possibly even schools. But then I could just open up the night shifts. It's children, right? Who cares about them? That's a bit much. Would children live in an arcology? Could I just build an arcology in there? I suppose they would, but I suppose it's also a bit excessive, isn't it? Let's not do that. We have more passengers. Lovely. Bring them in. We have 55 open job slots at the moment. That's about right. This one has that's about right though. 15 to 11, that's not too bad.
New colonists have arrived.
23 to disabled. So this actually has a lot of vacant residential slots and not enough people to actually do the work. So we could put in like another polymer factory. Do we need another polymer factory? Not really. We could get rid of the ranch and put in something. The ranch employs 6 people. Factories employ, what, about 10? Oh, an electronics factory employs a lot of people. Hello. I'll open up one more shift there, but otherwise that's not going to be enough. But I'm going to get rid of the ranch. And we'll put in another electronics factory there, I think. Is that another Hawkins Institute? It is. You cheeky thing. You cheeky thing. I didn't know you were there. Don't know what to do about that. I suppose we could just build another... how is this doing? No job slots. So if I build another apartment and another Hawkins Institute. So we've got the bigger research boost down there, so it's pointless having it up here, really. Pointless is a bit of a strong word, I suppose. Let's get rid of that one as well.
Sector scan.
I didn't see it, Krabby. I don't know where it is. I didn't see it come up again. Well, that's good, Auntie. I'm happy. My problem is that I have to keep calling a specialist from Earth because Marsborn don't know how to work. Where is there an electrical league, actually? I don't know. Oh, it's just somewhere where there isn't a drone nearby. Let's just grab him. Cannot find any metals nearby. Not that. He's stuck up there. We bring this guy over. Where was it? Around here somewhere, wasn't it? That'll get that sorted. Well, the Marsborn will work, and they will work. Let's just find a random place. So yeah, so we've got like scientists and officers working in this farm. They just have a bit of a penalty to their performance, essentially. So they will work wherever they can. I don't know if we can see anywhere with like, there we go. There's someone with no specialization there. So they take a hit because they don't have a specialization, but they'll still work wherever they want. And they won't work well, but that's why you have Martian universities. Like these here. So these train up people. So this can have up to 15 people, and it trains people to be the specializations that you need. So I need 52 engineers, 16 botanists, and 16 medics. So they are slowly training people up to be the specializations that we need. Right, oh yeah, I destroyed all the stuff in here, didn't I? So let's make a single electronics factory for now. We're going to have to keep a bit of an eye on our rare metals. And in fact, probably going to have to put a rare metals depot up here. So if we can amplify these as well, like we can, yeah, I'll do that in a moment. That's already amplified, that's already amplified. So that should be being built. That's still being built. What do you need to build one? I believe it's a research thing. Let me see if I can see where it is. It'll be in social somewhere, won't it? I'm sure they got little... Oh, there is a research, so they suffer with a lesser penalty if they're not the proper specialization. So obviously that helps. And then somewhere... Somewhere there's a university. There it is. I was looking for people in a little hat, but it's not. So Martian education. So that's in the second tier of social research. So you can research that and build a university, which costs not too much for university, I don't think. No, not much at all. A bit of a maintenance penalty there. 3 electronics is a bit steep, but... Yeah, like I say, then you can train up people to be specializations, which is exactly what you're after. I compensated for the lack of specialized people to start with by just basically bringing in a lot of stuff. Well, that's already full. We really need to think about building another nursery dome, don't we? Yeah, we'll have to think about that. Right, so that one's okay. 9 unemployed and 4 residential slots, that's fine. Open up that shift. Lots of residential, 9 work slots. So I just think someone else to put in there. It's 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I suppose we could probably get away with putting another electronics factory in. Again, we are going to need more people though, aren't we? Have they not built this yet? Get on that. Come on. Let's send that one off. What is this waiting for? Well, we do need to bring some more electronics in. We should hopefully start having quite a lot of electronics making their way in. But until we do... And let's bring in some more seeds, because they're going to be running low at some point soon. And then let's bring in another 22 people, right? Might as well. What have we got to lose? And then let's think about building another child's dome. So what do we want for that? We could build a bigger one. Just to overcompensate. But are we going to need one? It's been a long time that we've got away with having that one, isn't it? So we could just build another one up here. Squeeze it in next to that one up there. Yeah, why not? Gonna need cable connection, or a pipe connection, but that's fine. Getting a little bit of metals coming in now, which is nice. Yeah, we know electronics are coming in. Food should be okay, but we probably do need to start thinking about getting some more farms on the go, just because we're bringing in a lot of extra people. A lot of extra people. Maybe we start thinking about opening up this dome as well at some point and making some...
Research complete.
We don't need those anymore. It's silly to build those when we weren't going to use them. We will leave... we now have the ability to do bushes and trees, but I don't think... No, we need a better... what do we need? Doesn't really tell us, does it? 20% soil quality, I guess, is what we need. So that's fine. We can wait for that. Yes, maybe we open up this dome here and make one of these just like build 3 farms in there. Build some apartments and 3 farms in here, maybe. Hello? Sanity breakdown. A colonist has snapped and after regaining consciousness has plunged into the deepest depression. Couldn't bear any more responsibility and lost the motivation to go on. She is unable to work. I would suggest seeking professional help. Yeah, why not? It won't go into chat. What are you trying to put in chat, Krabby? These are all Earth-6. If I actually just land a rocket nearby, they will all bugger off. That'll help our population of seniors go away. So we'll land the next rocket over there, because I think that's within range of them. What is this complaining about? Too many metals stored. Because I built a machine part storage. I'm pretty sure I've done the same thing previously, didn't I? Okay, metals. How do I keep getting that wrong? How is everything? We've still got plenty of electric, with plenty of everything. We've got plenty of everything. Nothing is a concern right now. That should be done fairly soon.
Resources are low.
No worries, Krabby, will do. So our electronics are getting there, but we'll have some more very soon on one of these 4 rockets that are coming in.
Meteor incoming.
Okie dokie. That's okay. Probably don't even need that depot down there, actually. Let's just get rid of it. Are they? Yeah, it's just doing nothing. We're going to need to bring in... Oh, I suppose we do need that. That's why we need that universal depot around here, isn't it? I'll just tell him to fix it. Will he get to it at some point?
Funding received.
Don't think. Although I can get pipes up here. Yeah, I can't get cables connected. Right. Pop that down. Pop that down. Oh, there's already one there. Where do I have another pad? Over there. No worries, Krabby. Thanks for stopping by, of course.
Colonists are departing.
Yes, get rid of them. Get rid of them all.
New colonists have arrived.
Are they fixing these drones? That's what I really want them to do. This is a slightly slow business, but okay. Hold up. Hold on a darn moment. I don't think they're close enough to depart on a rocket. Are they? Don't think they are. I'll need to build a rocket pad that's closer in here, maybe. Just to actually get rid of them. Electronics are ticking... Oh, I was going to say they're ticking up nicely because we just brought 150 in, of course. Yeah, heavy drone problem. Arriving colonists, departing colonists. Only 1 departed, but a lot of these are really unhappy. And I wouldn't mind them going away. Just imagine how hard it would be to have a challenge mission of the Last Ark and amateurs. You haven't really delved much into the much more difficult aspects. This is it ticked up in difficulty. It's 310%, but yeah. Brazil, which is okay. Gives you the passages, which I quite like. Supply pods to the rare metals refinery, which is obviously really useful. The rocket scientists, we've got the shuttles. And then one of the easy mysteries. Yeah, the rare metals refineries I put into good use down here. This is just like a rare metals refinery area. So this just... We'll get to that. This just produces rare metals for us. This is brilliant. This has been like... This is why I got 24 billion. Because they just do nothing but refine rare metals. Domes without life support. Why don't you have life support? Why don't you have power? Why aren't you getting power from that? I mean, fine. Go over there. And go over there as well. And then we will make... a nursery, a playground, and a school. There you go. That'll help that problem. If I build a landing pad closer to here, that should get rid of those when they arrive. Let's get rid of at least a couple of these. But let's get rid of that one as well. Last arc, only call a passenger rocket once. Wow. Wow. So you'd have to... Oh, how would you... What would you do? Surely that would take you like years, right? That sounds crazy. No worries, Indy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Fantastic to see you as always. We have 9 unemployed in there. 9 unemployed. So yeah, let's do what I said and let's make another electronics factory. And then let's open up this dome. We now have more unemployed than we do actually people working. We'll leave the Martian University there. How is this looking? 19 unemployed. That'll help. In fact, that'll definitely help. Now 3 unemployed. That's much better. There isn't all that much I want them... I suppose there's that there. I could open up that as an extra shift. Do you have a good amount of metal now, don't we? Did I get this thing built? Let's do that. Let's get that going. How's this going? Atmosphere is getting there. No, there I have Twitch and YouTube at the same time using Restream, so I'm talking to people in the YouTube chat, Shadow. So that's why you're not seeing anyone else in the Twitch chat. And welcome back, Krabby, over on YouTube. 6 buildings not work. Oh, that's because they don't have any people in yet, but they will. Why isn't this working? I think it got filled up again, but I think it's okay now. So we can upgrade that again, which now costs 400. Oh, we haven't got enough for that. That's fine. We'll leave that going. Why did that just turn green? Don't know. So our research is up to 4.3 thousand now. That one hasn't been upgraded. Let's get that done. Plenty of stuff being researched. There's still a handful of unemployed people there. Not many though. Food is ticking up for the moment. We might not have too much of a problem. There's nobody living here yet. But there are 26 unemployed people. Move here. Why wouldn't you want to live? I don't really care. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. There are 6 youths we're waiting to kick out and 39 children. We can house 40, so that's pretty full. Do I have a rocket to bring in? I do, but I don't know what to bring at the moment. So we're going to need more seeds at some point. Hey Andy, how's it going? I think you just missed Indy.
Funding received.
Oh, it's just called Ragdolls, the game. Okay. I never have a pen. Everything's okay, isn't it? Everything's ticking along. Oh, no, it's not. We're out of power. Are we seriously using all that power? Wow. We are using 6 generators worth of power. Crazy. Okay. Let's unpause, slow down. Oh, in fact, first of all, unpause, slow down, bring up my browser, email myself. To me, subject game, ragdoll. I'll take a look. Not promising anything, obviously, but I'll certainly take a look at it. Let's make this much smaller. And then can we fit another fusion reactor in here? Yeah, we can. That'll look perfect. Nice. That'll sort out the power problem. Pretty good, thank you, Andy. Pretty good. Everything's ticking along nicely. Let's build a
research complete
metals depot down here. 7 buildings not working. So that got full up again. That needs to be repaired, which is fine. That doesn't have any workers, which is less fine. I don't know why people aren't moving in there. Because I told nobody to live there. I've remembered. Apply, back, close. Right, now people will move in there. That's fine. Yeah, no, there are no issues. Thought I lost sound for a second. So I got through the round of redundancies that they had. There will almost certainly be some next year, but there we go. We have 500 colonists, look. Awesome.
Sector scan.
Why wouldn't they automatically fix that? Sectors, we're running out of sectors rapidly, aren't we? Cool. And there's an anomaly up there. Let's send... Where is it? There. That guy over there. Is anybody fixing it? I think he is. Right, so that's now working. Now, do all of these... Can I just assign all of these drones? No, there's too many. Can I take all of those drones and just say everyone get assigned down there? No, is that ramp being destroyed? Can you no longer get down there? You can no. Oh, you can get down there. Okay. All of you, come over here. If I can get just these ones, I'll sacrifice 3. That's fine. Where's that one little drone going? Come on, a little bit further. I think we lost a couple on the way. But right, cool. How many are left up there? Another 4. Let's bring that guy back up there. What did I just see? I just saw that these guys have got themselves into a pickle. So if you guys go and unload everything over there. Oh, you are all finished over here. Look at that. I can't really do much until those have been sorted though. So let's just leave that for the moment. Evening, Capil. How's it going? Well, it's not broken. It just didn't like the whatever word. I don't know why it wouldn't like it. The word was ragdoll. I don't know why I didn't like it, but yeah. It's all fine now. Oh, we have an anomaly analysed. Let's slow everything down a second. Let's get rid of that.
The
Anomaly.
Analysis tells us that we found iridium-rich sulfides.
Physics techs are reduced a bit more, which is fine. We don't really need it, but fine. I'll take it. This dude's just carrying around a random piece of waste rock. Oh, too far. And now I should be able to select all of these afterwards and assign them to this guy. And then get everyone off of here. Is there another one? There is. We assign them all to this. There we go. That's what I wanted. Right, finally. Finally got that empty. Oh. Some plebs stole your hat while you're playing badminton. What, just out of the locker rooms or something? That does seem super petty. Why haven't you gone over and... Waiting for repairs. Because they're out of range of the things now, aren't they? Yes. Of course they are. Right. Let's try and get those repaired. Alright, we need to make our next... That'll do. That's 5,000. Right, I'd like you to repair this guy, really. I think you are repairing them. Nicely done. Nicely done. Right, and now you... Oh. Come over here. Let's get some of these working again, because it's been a while. I mean, it might even just be worth... I'm just going to build some drone hubs, I think. It's almost wasteful. Almost. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Where are there some over here? Oh, miles away from this one, unfortunately. Well, there's one there. So we put it about there. Oh, that covers it. And then one there. Nice. Yep, that's fine. Let's just do that. We should have plenty of electronics coming in now. When you complete the game, can you make one more live stream but in sandbox mode? I could do, but I mean... Thank you for subscribing, Indominus Rex / Krabby. Or following, I should say, on Twitch. Yeah, I'm just not too sure what the sort of point would be, I suppose. I mean, I'm sort of doing what I want in this anyway. One of the best things about the game is making it so it's giving yourself a slight challenge. You can work around it. So I don't know if I'd want to do a sandbox mode necessarily, and I don't think it'd be all that fun to watch. I've never had a cold wave, Shadow, so I honestly have no idea. It could be terrible, but I honestly don't know. There are things you can research in the first tier of physics. There are subsurface heaters you can build, which have got a fairly low cost, which increase the local temperature and protect from cold waves. They consume water, so water should be fairly abundant, hopefully. Oh, we got this. Oh, it's on its way even. It's not quite there yet. Let's get rid of that metals depot because we're not going to need that going forward. This will stop the atmosphere from leaking away somehow. You can always ask, Kapil. You can always ask. Still got a leak somewhere. We'll look at that in a second. It takes a long time to build, doesn't it? A long time to build? Come on, you can make it.
Sector scanned.
This is on top speed as well.
Research complete.
There it is. Ooh. What generates research proportionally to the current atmosphere? Oh, may trigger localized Mars quakes. I did not know that. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, game. Thanks for that. So how are our... Yeah, all of these are now covered, which is nice. So they will now no longer suffer. Is there anywhere I could build any more? I could build one down here. A bit higher up. Yeah, build it there. And then outside of that, not so much at the moment. We're pretty covered, really. I suppose there's one we could squeeze in down here. Build one there. And there's a big space here, isn't there? There's no cable connection, but we could easily get that sorted. Anywhere else? I mean, that seems slightly wasteful there, doesn't it? I think we're okay for the moment. Yeah, we seem to have we've got quite a lot. Got quite a lot. Oh, I like Grand Theft Auto. That's nice. Can't do bushes or trees. How do you know what your general soil quality is? Don't really know. I know you can get that that up. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. We have 39 unemployed people. Why do we have so many unemployed people? And is our food hurtling down now? Oh, we have a lot of food consumption. It might be, actually. In that case, and let's actually just check our research. Oh, our research is okay. We can build more shuttles, I think, can't we? Yeah, we'll do all that in a second. It's 5 unemployed in there, but there's not much we can really do about that. That's fine. 12 unemployed in here. Ah, solve that problem immediately. Nice. 5 unemployed in here, but I don't, again, not really sure there's much I can do about it. Plus there's a little bit of space there in the university. 8 unemployed in this one, but there isn't actually many jobs. Like I say, we'll turn one of these into a farm area, I think. 8 unemployed in here. And another metal thing would, but it's already almost half empty, so it's sort of pointless, really, isn't it? What if I just do like that? Does that help? Not really. A little bit. Let's just do that. Problem solved. No worries, Auntie. Well, I will see you later on. Nanu, Nanu, that's Mork and Mindy, I do believe, unless I'm much mistaken. So let's build 3 farms in here. Well, we can't build 3 farms. We only build 2, of course, because of the thing. Well, that's okay. We'll build 2 farms.
Sector scanned.
And we'll turn that dome on. And then we'll select, what do we say it was going to be? Well, this is only on 50%, so we want fruit trees, corn. Yeah. Of course I knew it. Of course I knew it. That's, oh, we got no seeds. Oh, hello. Need lots of seeds. I might even bring in 2 rockets worth of seeds. How is our money? It's fine. No issues with money. Same thing over here. Fruit trees, corn. We will swap that to be the opposite slot, though. Right. That should help a little bit with the unemployment issue. And also a boost to our food, which we might need going forward. Could always just build another 2 farms over here as well, couldn't we, if we needed? So if we give that a minute to settle, I think that'll help our unemployment situation. Research is doing pretty damn good. Do we have grass? Is that grass? Seemed not too far to start with. Oh, it is grass. Look at that. We have Martian grass, everyone. How cool is that? I'm happy with that. Where does it show you? Our bushes are 30% temperature, 20% water. We just need more water. Is there something we can do for water? No, I'm not sure I want to do that necessarily. There's actually very little we can do, isn't there? What's this? Water. Yes. Go. Yes. Do it. What did it cost? I wasn't paying any attention. 15 minutes. Yes, fine. Do it. Yep. And that'll actually push us over. No, did it say 30? I've already forgotten. I got too excited. No, 20 for... Oh. We can get water very soon. We can get water very soon. Clear water rain start at 40%. When do toxic rain start? 25% atmosphere. So maybe we need to really be pushing atmosphere to go quick. I'm all turned around. There we go. That got confused me. Why are there so many people in this dome? Leave the dome. I suppose what I could do to help is just build oodles more shuttles. Oh, in fact, that's not enough. That only does 5. We want 6. It's going to take a good amount of electronics, actually, now that I look at it, but that's fine. What isn't working? You're still waiting for seeds. That's fine. Seeds are on the way, so it's going to be all of you, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Another late dinner. Chicken Kiev, mash, veg and coleslaw. Wow, I'm not a fan of Kiev. Let's do garlicky for me. Breakfast next. Not had anything. Kapil, it's 9 o'clock. You'll do yourself some damage. How on earth do we have a food shortage? We have lots of food. Let's make one of these. Have like a 30 desired amount of food. Hold up. Are you carrying electronics? I thought you were carrying food out for a second. Someone gonna grab this food? There we go. They're bringing some food in now. That should solve that problem. Cool. Still got a leak somewhere. Where? Oh, it's down there now. That's fine. So we can bring one of these guys down, can't we? Oh, we got some seeds. We've got some seeds. I want to land a rocket over here, didn't we? So we can get rid of some of these miserable people.
Colonists are departing.
Yeah, get out. Get out. I freed up a bunch of space in there. That's lovely. I don't know why these people aren't leaving very quickly. I'm starting to wonder if they're stuck there. It's just a lot of children. Oh, no, they're not. We just have an overabundance of children. Did I actually? No. Yes to children. No to everything else. Is that how I did this one? Yeah. So let's make another... Domes. What am I doing? Domes. Domes, 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 domes. Another nursery. Another playground. And another school. That should help alleviate that problem a little bit. What's that need to upgrade? 400. Well, we're getting there. There are 25 people leaving from that dome. That is great.
Scanned.
Advanced. We can now construct rockets on Mars. How do we construct rockets on Mars? Is it just in here? Do I... No. How do I construct rockets? I don't really need them, but... Slow everything down. Oh, it's just there, look. 150 metal, 25, that's not bad. And it says we can now ferry more people. Is that just a stat? We can bring 32 people at a time now. That's getting silly. I'm still waiting for seeds, but we've got so many shuttles going around now. Let's build more in here. Oh, that's what I wanted. That'll definitely help. Right, speed everything up again. We have lots of food, lots of everything. We've got lots of rare metals. I thought we'd struggle with rare metals a bit with all these electronics factories going, but obviously they don't use as much as I thought they would. We have 10 unemployed in here. Solve that problem immediately. 4 unemployed in here, which I don't think I can do much about. No. So that's fine. 5 unemployed in here. But there are spaces that they must already be trained, but nothing to actually do. Let's just start doing some night shifts. We're running a little low on research. Let's get some stuff queued up. Where did we get to? Not too bothered about the open farms quite yet. Smart homes I don't care about. Don't really care about the sanatorium. Or refractories upgrade, yes please. Don't know what that is, so we'll skip it. Field extractor we can skip for now. Waste rock processor, no. Network, no. Decreases the research output of all, no. Just because we use the arcologies. Lasers, probably a bit late for lasers, really, isn't it? Oh, we want that. Decorations have an increased service comfort. Why? Oh, that's actually quite a lot for it, isn't it? Maintenance less often, yes. Okay, that's good and bad. We'll find something for them to do. Let's do it. That'll do for now then. Nice. Never heard of that, Capil. When everything wants to destroy you in the hardest mod pack ever. Why is this? Because it's full of metals again. Do I need to put more? Yeah. More drones on that one. .1. When did I think I needed to toxic rain start at 25%. So when we get to 25%, we want to build like a whole bunch of these. Just fill this area with carbonite processors. Let's put you over here because this area seems to be struggling a little bit.
A colonist has died.
Oh, I mean they do, right? Oh, died from low health. Oh, that's fine. Yes, he's in he's in the place we don't really care about. That's okay. No, it's working over there, Krabby. But yeah, I don't really have that many Twitch viewers compared to YouTube. So we're not quite struggling. There's a couple of spaces. I might build some more in preparation, though. Why isn't that school getting built? Oh, it is, just very slowly. I think, again, just because that's particularly taxed. Give it some more. Ooh. What's happening? Oh my god, Andy. What isn't happening? So I've moved all of my research down here to this medium-sized dome. So we're getting a lot of about 5,000 research now from these wonderful buildings here. We're still progressing over here with just taking out as much as we can in terms of these things and just clearing away a huge amount of waste rock. That's going quite nicely, although these guys aren't currently doing anything, are they? I've just noticed. You're waiting for resources. Or waiting for them to clear some waste rock. I see. Okay. So these can go and do this one. That one can go do that one. So that's still going on. It is getting quite sizable, isn't it? It's taking out some pretty massive chunks from this area. So we've still got our rare metals refinery area down here, although we are now sat on a lot of rare metals. Apart from that, what else is really... We've built this little area here, which is like a little farm community pretty much. Made some changes here just to move the farming out and the research out, and built some electronics factories instead. We've started carbonite processing, which is creating some atmosphere, so up to 20% atmosphere now. We built this massive hole into nowhere, which generates metals and concrete and waste rock and all sorts of things. Yeah, I built an extra child dome. Extra child-only dome. Doesn't sound like I've done a lot when I say it like that, when I give it a list, but I mean, we've been pretty busy. We've achieved a lot, even though it doesn't really seem like it. Didn't think I upgraded that one. And building this was a pretty huge effort because it took so many resources. We can upgrade that now. Oh, only just though. Let's give it a chance, shall we? So up to 20% atmosphere. Oh, we've got grass as well, Andy. That's something else which just happened. We have grass on Mars, look. Not your preferred grass, but it's a start. Working our way towards a slightly more advanced vegetation. It's a mohole. It's a mohole mine. That's exactly what it is. We're getting a little low on seed again. Let's bring some more seed in. We seem to be somewhat on top of our electronics now. We're producing 30 and the maintenance is 14. So yeah, we're sort of on top of that. Fuel production is getting through the roof, quite frankly. It's quite similar to Molehill. You can chuck any objectives to your strict 70s and above suicide pod policies. Exactly, yeah, that's why it's right next to the old person's dome. So you can suck it up and you can live on raw food from crates outside, or you can just, you know, there's your exit. Get out. Let's get rid of this one because it's full of actual miserable people as well, isn't it?
Sector scanned.
So we could do with making things a little bit better for people. People are a little miserable. We have 47 unemployed people. Where do we have 47 unemployed people? There are some homeless people there. They should be moved out pretty soon. There are 4 unemployed. Just going to pause the game a second. 6 unemployed, but that includes 5 homeless. So only really 1 unemployed. 2, but there are 2 homeless, so technically none unemployed. 9 unemployed and 7. Why are so many homeless people around? 20 unemployed. 20 unemployed? Hold up. How have we ended up at 20 unemployed people? Is it because people are actually getting trained? People are actually getting trained. That's the problem. Oh, right. Let's get rid of one of these universities. Let's pop another Hawkins lab in.
Resources are low.
Food's low. Well, it is going down, I suppose, but hopefully that just means that Hey Alex, how's it going? So much is happening. So much is happening. Those two are, how far are they away? 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. 2 days. See, our farms are all sort of, well, that one's about to come in.
Incoming.
And that one's about to come in. Okay, and then in another 3 days, our consumption is about 116 a day, but we're about to get those, so we should be okay. Should be okay. Right, speed everything up again. Are there any planetary thing? We did look at this before, didn't we? Or did we not do that one? Oh no, he's on his way still. I was going to say, right. So we can get bushes, can't we?
Research complete.
High power. So our shuttles can now carry more, which will save... I think they could only carry one before, so that'll save a huge amount of time. That's super useful. They actually had 3 days to live. They're a little bit over the top. That should be done soon. That will employ, what? It's 8, isn't it? So that'll employ 24 people. So that'll be pretty much all of those. We do have a homeless problem, though, don't we? 40 homeless and 30 residential slots. This is only the real place I can put any homeless people, isn't it? So let's build. I wanted some apartments. There they are. In fact, I'm going to need another one, aren't I? And yeah, this is ticking down nicely. Not all that many people we need to actually be trained up. Yeah. 40 homeless people just living in lovely domes, able to get food whenever they want. It's not the worst situation in the world. Yeah, about an hour and a half, Krabby. That's pretty right. Hold up, Marsquake. I didn't want to. I know what a Marsquake is. Where is it? Malfunctioned. Ah, it's up here somewhere by the look of it then. That's fine. They'll all be fixed soon. We've completed the ice ash. Ooh, hold up then. Ooh, we're paranoid. Check your mail to see you have 200 unread messages. Some scientists believe they are being followed wherever they go. They believe they will get kidnapped by rival agents because of the sensitive research they are working on. If you accept, you must build 3 security stations within 2 sols. I mean, I can definitely do that. Hold up, can I do that? Can I build them? Is that a thing I have? Oh, it is. Well, that's something. I mean, I don't really need them, so I'm just going to, like, put them in here, then destroy them. But, fair enough, whatever. We'll get them built, make people happy. Right, so that now has, that's basically sorted itself out.
Funding received.
Kill them as an option. I mean, as soon as they get to be a senior citizen, they basically forfeit their life in this misery dome. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Sorry. Forgot. Right. So I think we can now do bushes. So bushes consume 0.2, which is slightly more seeds than previously. They take 2 sols to grow, which is twice as long as previous. And they increase the soil. Lovely. So why would we want to actually carry on growing grass and lichen at this point? So why don't we just replace lichen with bushes on everything? And then just get rid of the grass, right? No, let's leave the grass. I like the coverage. So they should now all have bushes and grass. Oh, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting.
Colonists are departing.
That's fine. Off you go. Right, lots of homeless still. People seem to be breeding quite a lot. Unless we haven't got that that apartment built yet. Ooh. Just, no, don't do that. Just go recharge yourself. Okay. And on a little bit of concrete. There's not much, I suppose there's a universal depot there, but not much else, so that's quite reasonable. A-Hawk, thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. Oh, the grass is awesome. Like when you get down to it, bring the view up, you can just see like a field of grass. I think it looks really, really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, there is a council. The council is me. And what I say goes. So, congratulations, everyone. This one is struggling because we never built a seed depot next to it. So let's pop that down there. Let's send these on their merry way. And you, is there anything we can do with you? There is this one, which just brings us some money that I don't care about. Ooh, another 5 water for 100 fuel. Some resources. Don't really care about resources. Meteor shower. Or 2% and 1%. I figure we'll go for... Let's go for some ice asteroids first. Do that. Nice. Surely send the homeless down the mines. I mean, if I can get them in home first, that's probably preferable. But otherwise, yeah, they'll just end up in the mines. That's fine. Lots of... Oh, because this isn't on. There we go. And I'll probably just end up destroying these as soon as I've built them. As long as the scientists are happy, we can get rid of them. I don't know, Krabby. Don't know. Don't know how Twitch handles it. Well, it's more Restream, I suppose, rather than Twitch. So we built 3 security stations, so that can shut everyone up.
Research complete.
We'll leave them there for a little bit, just to make sure they're happy. Right, factory AI increases the performance of all factories. So we have this one. What does it cost? It costs a little bit of stuff, but increases production. So we'll increase all of those. We'll increase all of those. Increase all of those. I don't think I have any small electronics factories, but saying that, yes I do. We'll increase those as well. May as well increase those. May as well increase those. Let's just increase everything. Let's just go crazy with resources, right? Means I can also do my rare metals. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Unless I can do the farms. Does that count? No. How are the universities doing? Well, we do need a lot of people again now. They should start bulking up a little bit. There are plenty of spare residential slots. Well, exactly. You're going to come here, be prepared for it.
Resources are low.
What's low? Food? No, it's not. No, it's really not. And we're going to have like 3 or 4 things coming in very soon. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of pointless being in there, but we'll leave them there for the moment, shall we? There are 22 unemployed still. I'm sort of struggling to think how we're going to fill all these spots. I suppose we could make the giant dome over here. Have I played Spore? I did play Spore. I've played a fair bit of it back in the day. I'm trying to see where... There? Yes, that'll do. And then we will cable that up. I'm not connecting it to the extractor because we'll have to get rid of the extractor at some point. This we will bring in... Oh, I'll say that. Let's not do that. Let's do this first.
Sector scanned.
And let's get that built. Let's do it.
Funding received.
27 billion we're up to now. We could do some more seeds saying that. And some more electronics. We did spend a lot on electronics. Is it worth bringing some in? I don't know. Maybe. We might be okay. We're okay there. That one's okay. I can live with 3 unemployed. That one's okay. That one's okay. 7. What does that take? I could build another polymer factory and just have 1 shift going. Paranoid. Yep, excellent. They are now happy. So, I could get rid of those now. And what do they take? A lot. 9 each. So that's 9, 18, 27. What do I need, I suppose, would be the question. What could I build that I would actually want? Not too... Well, I suppose I could get some more metals, couldn't I? Actually, yeah, that's probably a pretty sound idea. Well, I have a lot of metals now, but... What do I have the least of? I mean, probably electronics. So let's build an... Let's do it. Let's build another electronics factory. Why not? Was there not a thing... Have a dome connected to 3 other... Oh, I see. So I'd have to have another dome coming off this one. We could probably do that if we just... Oh, no, because that apartment's there. If we...
Resources are low.
If we got rid of the unit, moved the university in there, moved an apartment there, we could bring another dome off here, couldn't we? A bit silly when it's small ones like that. Yeah, I saw it, Krabby. I responded to him when he, oh, him, her, they, when they put it up there.
Incoming.
So yes, anyway, played Spore. Played quite a lot of Spore when it came out. Was super excited about it, and then slightly disappointed when it actually happened, as is the way of the world. We're still waiting for stuff to be cleared away from here. What are you clearing? I feel like you're doing nothing. I feel like you're doing nothing. Let's stop that. Go and collect this stuff, because this is clearly what's mucking them up. And we'll start that again.
A colonist has died.
That's probably fine. What do they die of? Low health. Ah, it's only another old person. Screw him. Even without that, a waste rock is still ticking. Ooh, hold it. Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. Just had a moment of realization that we need to build a whole bunch of Ah, it's because they're trying to clear the stuff up the top, isn't it? Okay. Okay. You three go and work on that for now. You come up here. Other way around. I got them the other way around, Krabby. So I got the... oh, no, it's supposed to time is. No, that makes sense. Don't worry about it. I unpaused it for no reason. Because what I wanted to do was come down here. Terraforming. Carbonite processes. Let's squeeze... Oh, that's bloody close, isn't it? We're going to do it. We are going to get rid of this. Oh, we can't. That works. Right, carbonite processor. It's going to have to do. Can't quite fit one in there. We'll fit another one in down there. Oh, not quite. Can I... We can do that. That'll certainly help. And let's put in some more large dumping sites. Oh, that's just slightly moved just as I clicked it, didn't it? And this is going to take a lot of metal, 50 metal each, but that's fine. And it's also going to take a lot of concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sector scanned. Select a sector to scan.
Gosh, it dang is the order I got that in, right? Have we scanned... Not quite. 2 more things, and then we have scanned the entire map. Oh, there's something up there, look. Hello. Didn't see you. You've probably been there a while. Sent the wrong thing up here before, didn't I? Oh, well. Look at how many drones I've got going around. It looks amazing. Let's put in a metals depot. Metals, concrete, machine parts. Metals, concrete, machine parts. And now I don't know... I suppose it does just about cover 1. Is it worth it for 1? What do they cost to repair? 2 machine parts versus 1 electronics, and we'd need to have... Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. I think we'll leave that as is. We'll just absorb the risk, or the cost. 1,000 research for 50 machine parts? No thank you, because we're saving up really to do the next upgrade for this, which is 400. Brought in some seeds, lovely stuff. Let's in fact just bring in some more seeds, because we're going to be using them faster now as well. Our usual unemployment check. 4 unemployed, 3 unemployed, 1 homeless. That's fine. 7 unemployed, 2 homeless. That's alright. What do we build here? Electronics. Oh, then we were going to turn these off. I'll start another shift there. Lots of unemployed now. Maybe we'll do, well, I don't know, maybe we'll do a farm and do seeds. We've only, I haven't really got space for it though, have we? Maybe we'll do what I said and make another dome off it and make another farming dome. We are now got terraforming progress toxic rains incoming. As I sort of suggested would be the case. So this is why we've got all these being built. A little late because toxic rains will end when we get to, where does it say? 55% atmosphere and 55% temperature, which we've hit temperature-wise. We just need that atmosphere. This is why I'm going crazy with atmosphere over here. We might even build some more once that's done. We'll have to see. I love how many drones are just zipping around. It looks amazing. Yeah, still 22 unemployed here, so maybe we will do what I said. We, Oh, is this not being... Oh, it's getting there. It's just doing it from a long way away because there's no nearby storage, is there? Metals, concrete, and polymers. We'll do the same thing.
Research complete.
Metals.
Anomaly analyzed.
Concrete. And polymers. So that'll get there. Hold the phone. Bushes. Bushes on Mars, you say? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a class shot. Look at that. And that's a little lake formation in the background. That looks awesome. Home Collective. Oh, I should have just hovered over it. Now I've clicked it and it's gone forever. There's a couple. We'll leave it for now. So can we now upgrade homes? Is that how it works? Yes. Upgrade everything. Make people comfortable. Stop them moaning. That's going to cost a lot of polymers, but we've got a lot of polymers, so I don't really mind. So let's get rid of these. I don't really care about security stations. Renegades aren't that much of a pain, and we don't really have any anyway. 10 of our scientists didn't show up for work at their respective shifts. When the colleagues tried to contact them, they didn't answer. Oh. Maybe we should have kept them then. Oh well. Live and learn, right? So if I, in the short term, make a Martian university here.
Sector scanned.
Oh yeah, we saw that. That can go, that can go. Building isn't working. Waiting for metals. Oh, I think they're just ferrying the metals elsewhere, aren't they? Probably down here for all of these. If I had to guess. Come on now. So should I do a bigger dome off of this one? We probably should, shouldn't we? So ultimately we could do with moving all of the... If we just have living quarters in here. Like in these two as well. Look at the bushes. What do we need for... No, we don't. You're a liar. Are we looking in this? Oh, we do have a bit of a food shortage, actually. We don't. We have food, but it's not being filled up. Oh, well. It'll get there, don't worry.
Colonists are departing.
I can't make it a higher priority, so it's just, it'll just get there. There's plenty of food somewhere. Couldn't tell you where. How do I deal with the scattered rock formations that look like you would have built? Oh, like these ones here, you mean? So if you try and put like a cable through it, you get this little like blue stuff come up. So assuming you have all the DLC enabled and everything, is this maybe, I don't know if the terraforming comes under the DLC, but under the landscape in here, shadow. So in your build menu, landscaping, there is a flatten option, and you can use this to then get rid of that rock. Or you can use it to just really smash the hell out of these areas. Entirely up to you. And I've got 2 RC commanders up here, I do. Okay, that's fine. No, don't stay where you are. So if we make a large dumping site here, they will clear that rock. Nice. I don't know what that SCP is. Well, I'm growing bushes. Oh, Marsquake. Oh, show me the buildings that are damaged. Bloody lots of them is the answer to that. Well, they'll get fixed, I'm sure. There's not much else I can do. I mean, I suppose what I could do is actually move or put a food depot where it can get serviced by drones. Because right now it's just in the middle of those things and I don't think anyone else could get to it. So if we put like 15 on each of these. And hopefully some drones will move some food around. Or not. Any minute now. Come on. The number's gone down, so they've got food from somewhere. Oh, this is coming up now. Look, we've got a couple more. This one doesn't have any power. Did not even think about that. I just assumed they would all be connected. So there's the ice asteroids again we could do. I mean, it's there. It's just waiting for some people to put some stuff on it. Maybe I need to build some more shuttles. Do I not have enough shuttles? Is that the problem? Do I not have enough shuttles? Look at it. It's crazy. Why are they moving concrete around? Let's get rid of some of these concrete depots. They seem to be serving no purpose apart from them to just shuffle stuff around on them. There's no concrete being generated around here. There's no reason for them to exist. I'll leave one there, but I don't see any reason to have more than that. What's that? Oh, metal storage. Metals are really starting to pile up. Yeah, happy with that. Ah, they're finally starting to put some food down there.
Resources are low.
That'll stop that.
Sector scanned. Milestone
Scanned
achieved.
all of the sectors. We have done all of the scanning we will ever need to do. How many do we build in there?
We have a food shortage.
We don't. They'll be fine. We don't, honestly. There's food there. If they just run outside, they'll be fine.
We have a food shortage.
Shut up. We don't. Won't stand for it. We do have an electricity shortage. Oh, so we're building all of these. What do they take? 50 electric. Fair enough. We do have an electricity shortage. Let's make... How much do these produce? Oh, wrong thing. About 200. We're probably going to need a couple of them. So let's get those building. But let's make those the priority. Howdy Daxton, how's it going? I might build some more shuttles. I know we've got a lot, but it does seem like they're not doing... Oh, they're not idle, are they? I know it says they're low workload, but I feel like they could be doing more. Let's build some more shuttles. That is immediately in the wrong place, isn't it? Oh yeah, because I did turn those around before. Oh, there you go. Is that one still inside? It is. I could probably get another 1 or 2 in down here. Do I need another 1 or 2? Do you know what? Why not is the answer to that. Can you have too many shuttles? Is that a thing? I don't think it will be. It's about all I'm going to fit in, but I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. This week it is back on the Foghorn Leghorn t-shirt. We've gone slightly old school. They're doing what I wanted. They're slowly clearing, and I'll probably get them then to move it back again over to there. And I think when it's on there, then the shuttles will go and clear it off as well if they need to. Toxic rain coming in a little bit. That's fine. No fuel for shuttles. We have plenty of fuel. It is pretty much all stored there, but we have 1,000 fuel. What I could do with is making like a desired amount of 100 there. Where's our other fuel or other shuttle thing? Have I got a fuel depot here? No, let's put a fuel depot in up here. Or fuel storage, I should say. Let's put it in there.
Research complete.
That's the one, Andy. Resilient art. So outdome buildings require maintenance less often. So that's like the polymer factories, these things, although they're covered anyway. Right, let's upgrade all of those. And then we'll have to get back to looking at our... Oh, they're done. Just move them about there. And then let's destroy that. And then they'll move it all over there. That's the... Where are you going? What is that? Is that just like general... A toxic pool? We generated a toxic pool by just leaving stuff there. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Where are you taking that from? Oh, you cleared the toxic pool and that created 100 rock. Didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. Pretty good area to start in. Plenty of concrete, an average grade water deposit, a rich metal deposit, plenty of flat space. That's pretty good. There is the person that I watched who really helped me get started, Shadow. A guy called Skystorm on YouTube. He's got a couple of series on surviving Mars, obviously. And I watched through one of his series and really helped me just to get an understanding of the game and how to how to manage stuff a bit. So that was really useful. So I'd certainly recommend watching that. It's quite a long series, but it's definitely worth it. And there will be fuel there. It's just, where's the shuttle hub? Or the drone hub, I should say. Yeah, that's plenty. But we need to get all of these stocked up. With a few more drones. Are we actually going to start running out of fuel, I wonder? I'd like to make this look a bit prettier, really, but it's what it is. We'll worry about that another point. There is a little bit. I mean, I suppose that's because I stuck the plant life all over the place to start with, but yeah. Because those areas were empty to start with, we've got one left to go. That's awesome. So these are all now working without people full on, so we're back up to having a huge abundance.
Meteor shower incoming.
Got a meteor shower and toxic rain in about the same period. Not ideal. Don't suppose we can do trees yet, can we? No.
Meteor incoming.
35% water and 35%. Okay, that's. I wasn't going to worry about this too much, but as we need that water, let's do it. Off you go as well. We've got 400 seeds. That's because the bushes are producing seeds now. Yeah, see, he just picked up seeds. So the bushes are now producing seeds for us. We're now going to have so much seed.
Resources are low.
It's going to be crazy. Oh no, I haven't missed anything. No raid. There should have been a raid notification. Oh, I can see it on my chat on Twitch there, Chaos Goat. But it just didn't come up on screen for some reason. I do have that functionality enabled. Sorry about that. But welcome, how are you? Colony Survival. I've not heard of Colony Survival, Kapil. Daxton likes it. Krabby likes it. I have to take a look at that. Let me just email that to myself as well. And Colony Survival. Cool, I should look at that. What do you want? Just a little bit of concrete. Just a little bit of concrete. It'll get there. Look at that seed. That's brilliant. Building's not working. That's malfunction, so that'll get fixed. You don't have any fuel. I'm sure it'll get there. Do we have a fuel store here? Well, there's one. Oh, that's quite far away, I suppose, isn't it? There are fuel depots. Are these working? They are. They'll get there then. Could probably do just getting rid of some of these, couldn't we? Because they don't really serve much of a purpose anymore. Want to keep one of each, really, don't we? But the rest of them. Do we have another machine parts? No, we don't really, do we? That's fine. That's fine. And that's polymers, although used a lot of polymers upgrading stuff. Upgrading stuff? Upgrading stuff. We smashed their electronics as well. But I suspect that's because we upgraded so much stuff. We have 2 planetary anomalies, though. What are they? New technologies and unknown. Let's do the unknown. Does it tell you any how many shuttles you have, I wonder? Doesn't really, does it? Sure, I got a lot. Yes, 5,000. Haven't really mentioned that, have we? Yeah, I've hit 5,000 on YouTube now, so a little bit over 5,000. Hit that at the weekend, so that's awesome. So a massive thank you to you guys. Wouldn't have happened without you, obviously. She is going to make... She took me out for a meal, took me out for a special steak. So she has acknowledged the situation. And she has said she's going to make me a cake as well. So it'll be coming. So you'll see some pictures of that when I get it, don't worry. Toxic rains are starting. How are our domes doing? 9 homeless. 9 homeless and a couple of vacant warehouses. How's this doing? Oh, it's almost there, actually. Almost there. Over here we have 16 unemployed people. Oh, I was going to, yeah. Let's get that shift going. Destroy that one. How about these? 1 unemployed, 1 unemployed, 4 unemployed. That's not too bad. 37, 24. We're going to need to make more nurseries. 1, 2, we got 5 in there. So we'll do 5 and another playground. Pure rains are now possible because our atmosphere is absolutely smashing up. Up to 40% now. These things are doing a lot of good.
Research complete.
Whoop, hold up.
Milestone achieved.
Right, get rid of that. Electronics for... We've used a lot though, maybe not. Farms now decrease the number of workers they need. Which, as I said, is both a blessing and a curse. But I guess we'll do it. And we can always put some more outbuilding stuff, can't we? If we get the outdoor farms as well, of course. Slowly getting addicted to watching Minecraft builds. Paying pretty close attention there, were you, Krabby? And thank you, Capel. Yes, I am quite proud of myself as well, you know. I love it as well, Daxton. I really, really enjoy doing live streams. Let's do all of them. Like I say, it's going to cause some problems, I think, in terms of people. But there we go. We've constructed the mega domes. We've got a milestone for that. We need some research. How are we going on research? Fueled extractors. No, I think we need our fuel, really, don't we? Art workshop. Decorations have increased service comfort. Waste rock processor. No. Probably some things on that. Oh, we want that one, don't we? May as well get that one. It doesn't include domes, though, does it? Maybe not then. Let's get rid of it. Increases the birth rate. I mean, do we need more people? Rare metals extractor. We don't really use rare metal extractors, though, do we? Colossal amounts of power we don't really care about. Don't really need the meteor defense system either. Survives alright without it. Well, that one probably for new breakthroughs. Produces concrete directly from the Martian soil could be useful. Probably going to need that at some point. Exports rare metals to Earth and offers resupplies at preferential prices. Yes, please. Geoscope dome. Probably do need to look at doing something over here. Don't care about the tourists. The space mirror could be good. That's good as well, actually. We'll do that. Oh, we get the amplify upgrade. That's 60,000 research for that, though.
Resources are low.
Thanks, Daxton. And hopefully, Escapil. Hopefully, that's the plan at least. You never know. 10,000 next, yeah. Hopefully it's not going to take another, however long it's been, 2.5 years. But yeah, like I say, Twitch is not my strong platform, so that's fine. No, I think 10,000 is the next big one. You kind of do it like that, don't you? Before Christmas, you reckon, Capil? 2.5 before Christmas. I mean, based on the trajectory, if you look at it, that probably seems quite reasonable. But I did have a massive boost when the Empires of the Undergrowth update came out. But maybe if they bring the update out before Christmas, maybe it'll happen again. So what's here? No spectrographic traces of water could prepare us for the breathtaking sight. Amidst the red dunes, a tiny pond of liquid water was shimmering under the breaking sun. We rubbed our eyes, but no, we weren't seeing mirages. By some weird quirk of physics, the tiny pond was there right before our eyes. After the initial excitement had passed, we need to make an important decision. Well, we only gain research or tourist applicants, and I don't care for tourist applicants, so research, please. Oh, we do have low electronics. It's because we've upgraded so much stuff, I guess. And we spent an absolute fortune in polymers, look. Absolute fortune. That's okay. It's all for the greater good. That's working now as well. Lovely. Lovely. Right. How are these guys doing? I need to build another one of those. Just to get that last little bit cleared off. And then I'll move those down and then we can get rid of that. Oh, they finished that as well. See, we'll start this one going to get them all working on the same thing. And I'll move those guys, when they've cleared that up, down here. And they can start moving some of this back into storage piles over here then as well.
We have a food shortage.
Oh, we don't. Stop lying to me. Oh, do we? Maybe we do. Let's bring that up to like another 10. There we go. There's already food there. Look, perfect. Perfect. 10 homeless people. I think people might be giving birth a little bit. We've upgraded the comfort of everything, haven't we? Upgraded the comfort of everything, so they're giving birth more often, which is great. We're up to 600 people now, but oof, keeping on top of that is another matter. We do have this here, of course, though, don't we? We need to create a passage between those before I forget. Just like that. Oh, and we were going to do something up here, weren't we? We need to build another apartment there. And we can get rid of this one.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know. We've got some stuff on the way. And they've brought some food, and there'll be some more soon. Do I need more? Right. So this is done. So let's move these two down here, out of the way. By that logic, 20k is after 10k. Well, I don't know. I suppose no, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20. But then would you go to 15 to 25? I don't know. That'd be awesome, Daxton. Thank you. Well, anything is possible. I mean, I'd love to have a million, obviously. I think chat would be a nightmare with a million, but there we go.
Meteor incoming.
Hello. Oh, that's a bit of an unfortunate position. We might have to bring... No, that's going to be covered by something, isn't it? Yeah, it's covered by that one over there, so that's fine. They generally all overlap, so that should be okay. Right, so now we need to make... we bring that down there. That's it. Now they should be moving all that over to there, which is great. Resources were lost in an explosion. No, that's fine. Yeah, a little bit of fuel was lost. That's okay. Right then. Flatten. Big as you like. So we could make that bigger then. Oh, is there a little... Oh no, that's metals or something. That's fine. Now, I've kept that up there in case I ever needed it, but I don't now, do I?
Meteor incoming.
Should be okay. Are there more? Well, there are a couple. Oh, that's more of a problem. Hello. Oh, didn't quite get the dome though. That actually worked out okay.
Meteor incoming.
So let's see what happens if I try to do it now.
Meteor incoming.
I'll have to slow it down a little bit. I'll just do it for there. I can get rid of that after. As long as I don't get rid of the ramp. Let's just do that. Right.
We have a food shortage.
Again, you're a liar. Right, I'm going to change that. I'm going to bring them up this end first. And then send them to do that.
Meteor incoming.
We have enough, we have plenty of food. Just not getting moved around fast enough at the moment. Now that's full of, nope. That's full of waste rock. Now they're at the right end, we'll tell them to do it. Perfect. 45%, so are we at the point now where did I say 45? Or 55 to get rid of the rains. He's doing another 5 water. We've got a fractured dome, but that'll be fixed soon. I mean, it seems insane, but I suppose at some point, but we're probably talking a long time to get a billion. I mean, 1 million to 1 billion is a huge jump.
Anomaly found.
An anomaly found? I'll take an anomaly. A little bit of a research boost. Nice, thank you. How's everything doing? We're getting a little low on power. Might have to think about getting another generator on the go. We've got some... Oh, we've got our electronics, which we need. Well, we've actually gone up a little bit. But it won't hurt. We've got lots of seed now. 800 seed. 18 Earth-sick colonists. Well, no, they'll be fine. They'll survive. I mean, no one ever lands down here, so no one's ever going to leave from this dome. 1 unemployed and 4 homeless. 40 unemployed. Oh, that's because I did bring more people in, didn't I?
Meteor incoming.
And then we were talking about building another dome, weren't we? A mega trigon. Let's think. No, I definitely don't have a 1 mil. Not quite there yet. What I'm wondering is if I want to build like a big dome and then migrate these connections to this dome instead. I mean, we could always just build another dome, I suppose. There's no No issue with that, is there? We've got this one to fill yet. We've got plenty of space. So no, let's just do another... we'll just do another... Oh, was it a microdome, was it? It was. Trying to get it. Yeah. Let's do that. Tons of space, exactly. So we'll connect those two up. We have lots of homeless now. I'm pretty sure that people are giving birth at a crazy rate.
Colonists are departing.
We might have to build like a giant child-only dome at some point. They're all working on that now. Wonderful. They're filling that up. They're collecting that away. It's all coming up sunshine. Let's move one of those up here so we can actually get rid of those things. Right, speed everything up a little bit. And I might need to think about just moving some cables around just to get some more seed plants down. Or some plantation... What do they call them? Forestation plants. There we go. How's all our stuff doing? Polymers are a little low, but I mean, we haven't upgraded the factories. Let's upgrade all the polymer factories. That'll help polymers a little bit.
Meteor incoming.
Thanks, Krabby. We'll get there one day. $5,500 research now, which isn't bad, is it?
Anomaly analyzed.
What are we researching at the moment? Rejuvenation treatment. Idle extractor. Ah, see, that metal's already gone down there. That's a bunch of other people down there who aren't going to have jobs. So I'll have to think of something for them to do in there. We are getting to the point where it's like, what do we get people doing? Can I build a spire here? There we go. I can. Nice. I will build an arcology in there. Domes without light? Oh yeah, okay, fine. That's reasonable. Oh, hold up. Yeah, let's not go that way. We'll go that way. And then we want to make a dome passage. Oh, we can't? That's a bit of a shame. I suppose we'll do it over there. So it's a bit of a shame. Okay. We have 3 celebrity applicants who are in no rush to bring down. Twitch side is dead, but Twitch side is always dead. That's fine. So... we got some ice asteroids, so our water's gone up to 35%. Awesome. Well, there are. Oh my, hold up. Yep, no, you're right. There are a lot of starving people. And they're all in these 3. I don't really get why. I've got plenty of food. I've said that I've got a desired food here. I have to buff that up to make it more, I don't know why they're not moving any food there. There's one there, look. That's getting some food.
Research complete.
Yeah, they're getting there. I don't know why... I don't know why they're not moving enough food over here. I built more shuttles specifically to try and alleviate this problem, but... still seems to be ongoing, doesn't it? What we could do, we just bring this shuttle down over here. It could just be that we have a really horribly... and that's not too bad, that's medium. Where they're low, let's take them down a little bit. Let's see if that helps a little bit. And the shuttle hubs, I mean, none of them say they're particularly busy. They're all absolutely maxed out. We have a lot of people. And they are getting there. I just don't get why. Well, they're moving a bit of food around now, look. Okay, well, they're getting there. They're getting there.
Colonists are departing.
So we can now upgrade our medical centers. That's nice. Let's do that. We have a destroyed drone. We'll just get rid of that. We have no more dust storms. We have blue skies. We can't see because it's night. We will have no more toxic rain. Yeah. It does get crazy. That's why you need moderators who then filter that out and actually highlight what it is you need to be watching or paying attention to. I don't watch many big streamers, but I do watch Jimmy Broadbent that I've mentioned before. He's a sim racer. And he can have only like a couple of thousand, like, you know, a few thousand people watching, and it's... even then, sometimes it's really hard to actually follow what's going on. There are 4 homeless people here, but they can just live over there instead. They just refuse to. That is laziness. There's nothing needs upgrading in here, is there? No.
Resources are low.
80 unemployed. I mean, that's got to be including... 80 unemployed. 7, 11, 16, 20, 22, 28. Oh, there's a few down there, I suppose. That doesn't get up to 80 though. Where does 80 come from? That's just wildly wrong. Polymers we could probably do with, couldn't we? Let's make a ramp. And then let's see if I can fit in. I can, perfect. A polymers factory. Off. Just like that. Well, maybe it will, Andy. Says food is low, but I suspect that just means that the farmers are not quite there with... Being ready. Ooh, hold up. What are you about to do? Nope. No, you're not. I don't want it, but you're not getting it. Is he waiting for stuff to be unloading? Or you're unloading the rare metals? That's fine. So that's got the unemployed down there quite substantially. Hmm. So that's gone to do something. Let's send this one back. We have one more we can send on another thing. Bit of atmosphere, bit of temperature. It's pretty much all we have, isn't it? Don't really need the resources. Let's do it then. These are all beavering away, look. Oh yeah, the blue skies. Oh, still just about nighttime, isn't it? We'll have a look when it gets proper daytime. I will do my best, Daxton. I will do my best. Oh, I sort of forgot about this area. What's going on over here? Lots of unemployed people. Like a lot of unemployed people. How is the university stuff going? How many do we have? We still need quite a few. Can I make an open farm yet? Did I not research that? Where would it be? I have seen it somewhere before. Where is it? So now that I've got lots of seeds, I wouldn't mind using them for it so much. Where are our seeds? Over 1,000. Outside ranch. Storages. Domes. Dome services. I have definitely seen it somewhere before. I'm supposed to just go and check to see if... No, I haven't done it. Right, that's fine. Doesn't matter too much. What did you say, Krabby? Are you going now? No worries. Got plenty of videos to catch up on, I guess, haven't you? That's fine. So I think I will, first of all... the big one, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want that. We want this one. I will squeeze in some living quarters, so we can fit a few more people in here. And we could always even move like the space bar out down here, maybe. If we needed even more people. But now we need something for these people to do. Research is out. Don't think we really need another university, do we? I don't think so.
Anomaly analyzed.
So what do we need? Polymers are low, machine parts are low. So let's build a machine parts factory. And let's build a polymers factory. Let's do both. I don't care. We could always do a drone assembler as well. What does that need to... What does that need? Can't remember. Let's find out. No worries, Krabby. I will see you next time. Yeah, what do you mean? What sort of tech you on about, Kapil? Every time. We have another one of those. Where's my... There he is. And did you get rid of these buildings? You did. Okay, let's get rid of the rest of them then. That's now full. We could just make another one of those to get that going. No worries, Daxton. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'll hopefully see you next time. Brandon, hello. How are you? Have I played Galactic Civilizations 3? I haven't played 3, no. I have played earlier ones. 1 or 2? I don't know which one now, actually. Very outspoken New Yorker that shits on Apple for that sounds brilliant. No, I don't really watch Linus that much. I watch is it Gamers Nexus, I think? The guy with the long bushy hair. I watch him a fair bit. And Hardware Canucks. I just like the way he talks. Nerdgasm or Nerdgams? Either way, no. I don't know why I'm asking. Clarify, I still will say no. No more toxic rains now, because we've hit 55% atmosphere, because these things are doing... Oh, I've missed the blue rain, the blue skies again. Blue rain? The blue skies.
Colonists are departing.
That colonist can suck it, quite frankly. Where's our... Have a dome with more than 200 colonists. We'll probably get there. What about milestones? All sponsor goals. We can't do that. We've already failed that. 1,000 colonists and 40% workers in workshops. Plant a tree. We could do that. The first rainfall will come very soon. Atmosphere will come, and that'll all come soon as well. Cool. All right. We're on our way then. Thank you, Brandon. I enjoy Empires of the Undergrowth as well. I'm glad you like it. Long live Scoonty. It still is. It's still sat in that save file. Still beavering away. I might stick open farms on the back of that now. So that'll be a very useful thing to have. What have we almost researched? Holographic scanning. And everything's doing okay, really, isn't it? Machine parts and polymers are the two things we're struggling with a little bit. Not a huge amount, but just a little bit. There's a few unemployed around here. Another 12 still. Let's make another polymers factory down here.
Research complete.
Significantly improved medical diagnostics and so extra birth rates. So even more people are on the way. Tragic and informative at the same time. No, I don't know Chris Perillo, I'm afraid. Let's let's make 30. I'm going to take off that slash shift though for now. Still got 20 unemployed. Okay, let's make a polymer factory as well. And maybe even another machine parts factory. Excuse me. Another machine parts factory is what where have I just sent that guy to? Where is he? Oh, he's only there. Let's just stay there for the moment. We have to go look and see if you can get some more stuff. Because what's the other thing we need? Oh, electronics. They're not doing too bad, are they? There you go. Thank you. And then we'll probably have to make some, yeah, shopping, gaming, relaxation. Shopping's the main thing. Luxury shopping, shopping and gaming. Let's make one of those. That'll help those people a little bit. The people in these domes are kind of screwed, really. I suppose we could fit something in there, couldn't we? There are 4 unemployed. How many does the game store take, I guess? It takes electronics as well, I think, doesn't it? So we might have to be a little bit careful. What does the small electronics take? Eight people. That's more than I thought, actually. We'll see how those go and see what we're left with after that then. Another idle resource. That's another concrete extractor gone. We are going to need to think about... There's one there. That one's still going, isn't it? Can't be far off dead. Oh, I don't know. It's got a fair bit left. Yeah, we're going to definitely have to build one down here. $1,500 seeds. What did we need for the tree again? Be still, my beating heart. We can do trees. We can do trees before we finish. Hang on, set that to none temporarily. And then all of them, trees. Oh.
Milestone achieved.
Oh. And that apparently, that counted. That's all it took. Okay. Reminds you of Ned Flanders. Oh, Rick Moranis. There's a legend. Where did I build a polymers factory? There. Didn't upgrade it. Let's make sure they're all upgraded. So that's just busy making some more drones. We can just put some more drones around. That's going to be good for us. So we're going to need to make a large dumping site. And we'll make a concrete depot as well, just behind it there. Okay. Oh god, that's got full as well. Don't know what sort of range, though. It's only just within range. Just move it forward a little bit. Oh, look at that. Just completely destroying this area. I love it. I love it. You go join little friend down there. That's what no drink, drugs, or rock and roll will do to you. A younger Gilbert. You're chucking a lot of people at it. This person looks like a really weird combination of Ned Flanders, Gilbert Gottfried, and Rick Moranis. Hi, Ninja Wolf. How's it going? Oh. Bush, bush. Right. Let's actually get the unemployed in there down a little bit. I'm doing very well, thank you, Ninja Wolf. Very well indeed. And thank you for following Anonymous. Ooh, mysterious. Who could that be? Careful, boys. You know I can mute you, yeah? Import greenhouse gases? Oh, we've got a project on the go, so I'll do temperature and... What we could really do with there's another water one, but I'll do.
Milestone achieved. Colonists are departing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Research
sorry.
complete.
When I hit my pop filter, I must have hit the mute button. How long has that been like that for? Oh. Anyway, I don't know where I did that now. Shadow, you can put more than one concrete extractor on a concrete resource. I don't know if you heard that. Thank you for following Ninja Wolf. Much appreciated. Brian Blessed, Kapil. No, I don't look anything like Brian Blessed. You just picked someone with a beard. That's all you did there. It's lazy. Brandon, you see games like this and wonder why companies still can't make a decent Sim City game. Well, they tried, didn't they, with the last Sim City, and it just wasn't exactly what people wanted. But that's where City Skylines come into it, and that was perfect, pretty much. No, not pretending, Andy. That was I'm not that funny, apparently. I like to stream more this way. Hey, Anxious, how's it going? Nice to see you too. Yeah, the game menu, in City Skylines is that, Brandon. It did suffer when it got really big, but you had to get big for it to suffer. So I don't know, I really enjoy City Skylines. Is that one? Yeah, because it had those sort of, like, you meant to have like little siloed cities, weren't you? So this one did this, and it ferried resources over here, and I didn't like it at all. Give access to new breakthrough technologies with the Omega telescope. Does that mean we can build that straight away? Oh, it does. Okay, 400 concrete, 300 metals, or 300. That's a lot of electronics, but I'm game. I am game for that. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll get to that. Concrete, electronics. Metals? Metals. Concrete. Electronics. Metals. Go. What's this? After a hard mental trauma caused by a sanity breakdown, a colonist has suffered a complete change of personality. Make sure they're put to good use. Gain 200 research. Okay. Yeah, do that. Why wouldn't you do that? Skylines was really good. I really enjoyed Skylines. It was very much what I wanted from SimCity 5. No worries, Anxious. That's not a problem at all. That Viagra ad, Andy. Don't want to rush it. Well, you got plenty of time, I suppose. Search for first ever Viagra ad. Wow, okay. We still have 11 unemployed in here. The gaming store only takes a couple of people, actually.
Resources are low.
So I wouldn't mind chucking a gaming store in somewhere. Let's pause it a second. Because that's going to help. Most people complain about shopping and gaming, right? If they've got a couple of unemployed, I've only got one there. Let's maybe not worry about that one. Can we get one in here? Don't think we could. It's pretty rammed, isn't it? Well, that's fine. They'll have to suffer. But we could get one in here. Not an electronics store. Oh yeah, electronics store. Yeah, shopping and gaming. Yes. Oh, you can't use the very outer ones. That's what's confusing me there. Pop that in there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Anxious. You got no idea. The lakes, plural. One there, and that one over there. We've got, let's pause it a second. We've got lichen. We've got grass. Look at this grass. We've got bushes. We've got trees. And we've got a blue sky. It's a bit grey at the moment, but we've got blue skies as well. It is kicking right off at the moment. Well, the end game in general, Brandon, I guess, is to become sort of self-sufficient from Earth. So by having domes and by having enough of a population that they can continue breeding without even bring more people on, by having the factory so you can have the resources without having to resupply from Earth, like you can do that there. That's the general end game. They've also now have the Green Planet DLC, so the new end game on top of that now is the terraforming. So we need to get each of these to 100%. Which means we've essentially created a completely mirror copy, is probably a poor phrase, but a perfectly habitable green planet on Mars with all the plants and the atmosphere and the temperature and the water we need to sustain life without the use of domes. So that's the sort of the new end game. They're like two end games. So we're pretty much self-sufficient now. I'm just looking around at all of our stats. Yeah, we're pretty much self-sufficient from Earth at the moment. We haven't really imported anything for quite some time. So what we're really working on now is the terraforming. Sim Mars, yeah, that's quite a good name. That'll do. We're building this one day. Oh, it's going to take a while to get there, isn't it? Still a few unemployed in there. I don't really know what else. What are they? Not enough metals. Let's put a metals depot down there. And then I really need to get working on more. Let's do that. Let's do that now. What time? Oh, it's almost 11. I do want to get a couple more in. Oh, look at that. It's even, because of the rainfall, it's even started doing other areas. That's amazing. I might put one in just there, because that doesn't really overlap too much, does it? We get one in there. Trying to think where else I could put them in, and then I'll worry about cabling them up afterwards. One there. One there. If I just get a few of these done, I'll call it a night then. I think most of this, is this middle area covered? It's very hard to tell, isn't it? I think so. Right. So some of them will be built without any issues. We just need to cable them up, and we need to make seed stores as well. Let's do that first before I forget. Seed depot. I have to spot where I've built them all now. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Did I ever play Sim Antz? No, I haven't actually, Brandon. No. I think people have mentioned it before, but no, I've never actually got into playing it, I'm afraid. Yeah, I thought that was one there. I never built a seed depot there, did I?
Resources are low.
Food is... Nah, it's not. It's a lie. I refuse to believe it. And I will just build a commander over, drone commanders over here to get that done, or drone hubs I should say. Where is, if I put one there, that's perfect. Well, that doesn't quite work. Is there actually a cable? I don't think there is a cable there, is there? There is now. And... bit more rain. I love a little bit of rain. And then we need at least another one drone hub somewhere, don't we? Yeah. That going to cover it? Oh, not quite. Do you know what? I'm just going to build another one. We'll just build another one there. And then I'll also build a concrete extractor there on that deposit. And we need to build some... What's the time? We're just about okay. Let's build some universal depots where we need them. There, there, and there. And I will also just run a cable around that as well, because I don't like chaining them up with buildings if I can help it sometimes. When am I planning on playing any horror games in the near future? Nothing particular planned. No more reoccurring meteor storms because our atmosphere is just too damn good for it. Oh, this is going really great. This is going really great. Look how green that is. And look at the blue sky. Look at the drones.
Colonists are departing.
There are too many drones. It's ridiculous. Right then. I guess that's about time. Let me just very quickly... One there, isn't there? Yes, we've covered that bit, we've covered that bit, we've covered that bit. There's a bit in the middle there, but it's very hilly, so I don't think we'll get to do that. Covered all of that. Got a couple more over here. One in that red bit in the middle. One there. We've already got one there. Got one going there. One there. So yeah, we need to extend over this way a little bit. Well, that's better. Extend over this way and up here at some point. And we'd also just extend further up there as well. And then do these areas as well, actually. Yeah, lots to do. Lots to do to get that vegetation up. It's the one thing which is going to take a bit of time. We're only at 14%. Water's going to take quite a while as well. But I think if we just spam some lakes out, that'll pretty much solve the water problem. Get rid of those off there. We don't want those. Oops. Don't want those. Atmosphere and temperature are almost done. They're not going to take too much time at all. Certainly by the end of the next stream, the temperature and the atmosphere will be sorted. We can turn these things off then. And then we can turn on all of our waste rock processing over here again. To boost up our rare metals. And we'll have our space elevator at some point, of course. Oops. That's in fact next. Very soon we'll have our space elevator. Yeah. Let's cue that now because that's water, isn't it? Nice. I mean, look at the number of shuttles around. It's crazy. Just thought I should check to make sure I haven't had any real frame drops in the stream. Because sometimes when stuff's getting a bit crazy, you do tend to get some performance issues, but we seem to be okay. That's suffering to get any metals there, isn't it? Let's put that up a little bit. And I can see that we're also short of electric, but we'll leave that till next time. Because I'm pretty sure these are all... Yeah, they're all upgraded now. Awesome stuff. Well. The only thing I might do before I finish is find that. And queue up another 15 of those. Just so we've got some more drones coming in. Why are those... Oh, they just need stuff. Let's just give that a few more drones just to get it going, shall we? Well, cool. I'm going to put a save in there so we know exactly where we stopped. We'll make it a new save. 232 days we've been on Mars now. 200, less than a year, and we have made grass, lichen, bushes, and trees. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty damn good. This project over here is going pretty spectacularly as well, producing all the waste rock we could possibly need. I thought we'd really struggle with waste rock after we built these. I thought these would just hoover it all up and we wouldn't have enough to do the rare metals, but I was wrong. I was wrong. The earth algae, yes, sorry. Yeah. We do need some more waste rock storage around, look, because it's just building up everywhere. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. They're okay. That's getting quite full again, actually. There's a few miserable people in there, so we can get rid of those when we do a few launches. Rare. Awesome. Right. Thank you so much, guys. I'm a little bit late, so definitely time for me to leave there. It's been fantastic. I love this game so much. Does it give you a playtime on the... 20 hours exactly, look, pretty much. That's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. Everything is... We do need to get some more electric going next time, but apart from that, I mean, everything's hunky-dory. We can start some more automated launches, I think, next time. I might, if I get a lot of resources, I might tidy this up. I might destroy this and tidy that up a little bit to make that look a bit better, because it is a little bit... I don't like that it's just hodgepodge there. And what's our... 2,600. So now this is only a third of what we need in terms of batteries. So it might be time to get some more batteries done as well. Awesome. Right. Thank you so much for being here, guys. It's been amazing. Thank you to the people that subscribed. Thank you to the guys that raided me over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Can't quite see who it was now. It's gone off the top. Oh, I love this game so much. I think I could play this forever. Oh, it doesn't matter now, but there's our orbital elevator. But yeah, we'll have to wait till next time for that. Concrete starting to become a bit of a problem. A little bit. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Good night if you're in a European-esque time zone. Otherwise, good day, good morning, whatever. And I shall see you all next time.